It's the biggest pool in your backyard. Back at it again with another video. Yes, sir. Back at it again. I know it's been like, I don't know how long. It's been a couple of days. But got my rest, rejuvenated from my wounds. Because last time, I believe we were fighting the slime. And the Slime King ended up dipping like a loser. He ran. A scaredy cat. So, it is what it is. It definitely is what it is. Tried to get it the second time. If y'all saw it, did not. But it is what it is, man. You win some, you lose some. It's cool. But we did snag the Eye of Cthulhu. So, maybe we might fight this son of a bitch today. This episode. So we're gonna see if we can do that. But before I do that, I still have to do some more preparation. Yeah, because I'm gonna need some more potions. I can't lie. I mean, the swiftness potion, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more potions. I think this time what we're gonna do is we're gonna tackle the jungle. We're gonna see how that goes. I got 10. Why do I have 10? Hold on. Let me put it like this. But yeah, was it Sunday? I went paintballing after the video. First time going paintballing, that was an experience, I'll tell you that. I actually had fun, but I was like actually extremely tired because I went to bed late as shit. Since I went to the club the night before, came home like 5 a.m., went to bed like around 6. So I was actually extremely tired. But it happens. It definitely happens. I wasn't gonna at first I didn't think I was gonna play all the matches. You know what I'm saying? I think I was gonna be there for a little bit, rah. But then one thing led to another and I realized, I'm like, oh shit, low key, this actually is pretty fun. I actually don't dislike this. Because I low key did not have a cup or anything to protect my nuts. So that was like one of my fears, you could say. It was like, my nuts! I don't wanna fuck up the family jewels, you know what I'm saying? I did get shot like twice in both of my thighs. Well, I got shot once in both of my thighs, is really what I mean to say. And that shit hurt like a bitch. That shit actually hurt like a bitch. But you know what? I went to war and I came back alive. I can't even be mad at it. Can't even be mad at it. Honestly, I would do it again too. Like, I would definitely go paintballing again. That shit was pretty fun. But I don't know. We're gonna see like how this all plays out, because I might end up being back later tonight. So y'all really won't notice if you guys are watching this like later on. So it might just seem like 2 videos kind of posted back to back, or just 2 separate videos. But if anything, I'll come back and I'll post a whole nother video, and we'll continue wherever we leave off from this. Because I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm kind of behind. See, I try to move fast and get shit done, but I'm also doing the summoner build. So there's a few things. I didn't know I was gonna do that. There's a few things that I gotta prepare and set up. Like, I gotta get the staffs, I gotta get the armor, and this is expert mode too. So I'm actually a little bit weaker than it might seem. I actually don't know how many deaths I'm at. What are we at, like 30? 15, 20, something like that. Alright, there we go. I do have walls in here. Okay. Do I have any more? I do not. Yeah, I gotta cut down a shit ton of trees. But I'm just making this little area for some more chests. Then we gotta expand the house. because I definitely want to expand the house. What do you think? Up? I'm thinking up or down. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do both. But is this enough space to place the chest and place another chest? I hope it is. Oh god, it might not be. Can I make it? Watch out. I actually might need to make it one more lower. Yeah. Womp, womp, womp. Shit. At least I noticed. Actually, I like the update. I don't even have to dig out the dirt. I just could hover over the block and place the wood on top of it, and it works just like a charm. Easy. Look at that. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, I didn't do nothing major though. Like, we went paintballing, and then after we went and got some food. You know, the regular shit. Oops. Yeah, the regular shit for real. I hope, like, I think maybe next week, not this weekend, but maybe next weekend we might be going again. I don't know when's the next time I'd actually go to the club. I probably would slide back one more time. And then who knows, if I like it then, I enjoy it, I might just go back another time. And then at that point, I might just be a regular club goat. Wow. Fucking tongue twister of hell. I might just be a regular club goer at that point. Honestly, I have not. How's it going? I I fought the King Slime and then I almost died. We're gonna fight the Eye Cthulhu after I prepare, so I just want to do some more preparation, but I haven't beaten any bosses. You are actually right. I appreciate that, Hollow Gaming. My bad if I said your name wrong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. That's a smart idea. Because this isn't classic mode, so whole time it's not as easy as you think. Damn, really? Alright, so build an arena around 5 layers. Alright, perfect. Let's see. I'm gonna build it. We're gonna build it this way. You played Terraria before? Like you fought the Moon Lord and everything? Yeah, nah, the Eye of Cthulhu is no joke. I'm not gonna is no joke. And actually I've never beat expert mode. I've only played expert mode previously before this, and I think the farthest I got was by the Wall of Flesh. Actually I don't think I got that far. Really? Honestly, I've been there. I actually used to be before I played with my friends, I used to be stuck pre-hard mode, couldn't beat the Wall of Flesh. Wow. Nah, I used to do everything. You know, I built the whole platform. I went and I had all the good weapons, but the problem was because I didn't have the proper setup. Oh, that's what it is? Damn. I was playing with my other friends, I think a couple days ago, and we were saying that same thing. Like, it seems like the doll has like a less likely chance to spawn. Like, it seems like it's harder to get the doll to spawn. But thankfully we were able to get it in our other game like 2 times. Hopefully I don't have to run in that issue this time, because if not, I might end up having to do that off screen if it takes too long. Yeah. Yep, you do need the doll and drop it in lava. So anybody watching this, the guide is gonna be a sacrifice. The guide is gonna be a sacrifice. Which class do you play? Do you do melee, magic, range, or are you a summoner as well? Okay, that's kind of understandable. That's understandable. I think for me, usually, yeah, it's my favorite class. Actually, it used to be mage, and then summoner ended up like one day I just realized like, nah, I love summoner. Really, I didn't know mage is the worst one. And yeah, I haven't played Terraria since 2020. Yeah, 2020, 2019. I haven't played it in like actually a minute. It's been a bad minute. I don't know if I've ever beaten the Wall of Flesh. Oh, that's lit. That's lit. Yeah, the horseshoe is one of my favorite ones. I also love the Master Ninja Gear from the Sky Island. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta do. I gotta find the Sky Island. But I'm definitely gonna see if I could beat the Eye Cthulhu this game. That's what I want to do. I want to beat the Eye Cthulhu. Never got, yeah, cause it's made with the, yeah, it's made with the climbing. I think like the spike shoes and then the other one, the claws. Say less, say less. I'm about to do that right now. Yeah, once you get the claws and the spike climbing gear, I might be wrong on the names, but once you get those, you can combine them, and then, yeah. So once you get into hard mode, after you combine them, there's another piece of ninja gear that drops. I forget where though. If it's from, I think it might be in the dungeon. But once that drops, you'll be able to combine all three. Yep, with the Tinkerer's Workstation. Yep, with the Tinkerer's Workstation. I haven't fought the Goblin Army yet either. So that's another thing. Once I fight them, that's gonna be lit. But I don't know. Expert mode is not what it used to be. I felt like expert mode was hard, but it wasn't as hard as it is now. Yeah, you can get it. You can combine the two pieces, and then once you beat the Wall of Flesh, you'll be able to get the third piece. I think either in the dungeon, you might have to look it up because I'm not too sure, but I think you might get it in the dungeon, or it might drop from someone. I can't remember exactly who. But for me, when it came to the Wall of Flesh, before I had issues beating him, and my friend helped me because he already defeated the Wall of Flesh once. So then, after unlocking this mansion, okay. Yeah, let me see if I can bring up chat so I can fully see it on my phone. Because, man, my friend helped, and then after that, I was able to get a better hang of, like, after that, I felt like it was way easier to beat him than it ever was. Like, it used to be so hard, but I don't know, what I do is, if I go magic, I just make a magic. Ah, you got the magic gun, the space gun. See, a friend of mine recently, he has the space gun with the meteorite armor, and he was able to defeat the Wall of Flesh by himself for the first time. However, he died. So like right as he died, he let off one more shot, and that shot ended up killing the Wall of Flesh. So it was like they both took each other down type of scenario, which was kind of funny. But I don't know. For me, like what I had to do was I had to just kind of be more specific with my gear, or use like the strong pre-hard mode weapon. But I think this time I'm just gonna do as much as I can as a summoner and see how far I can get defeating the wall of flesh. If lava, water, waiters, I low-key forgot how to make those. Aren't those the lava boots, right? I think that's what they are. Yeah. Okay, okay. I think I might be wrong. So Terraria wiki is always good. And these aren't the right boots that I have. But if you get the Hermes, you got the obsidian skull. Yeah, the obsidian skull is solid. Do you have the cobalt shield? If you use that with the shield, you not only don't take knockback, but then you also are resistant to fire blocks. Damage from fire blocks, if I'm not mistaken. But the shoes, I think you get the shoes if you get the Hermes boots and you get the lava charm and you combine them. I think that's how you get the lava waders. I might be pronouncing that shit terribly. I'm sorry. Let me see. Is this enough space? Rain song. G major. Oh. Rain symphony every day. Sometimes, I hate to say it, sometimes with Terraria, there is a level of farming that is required. And that's the problem with the drop rates in Terraria. It's not like a genuine problem, but it's just the luck of the game. Because the RNG isn't always the best. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I'd have to look it up because I forget how you get a lava charm, if it's from the imps as well or from one of the other mobs that drop it. It could be something you get off the chest. But let me see if I can continue building this arena real quick. Because what I want to do is I want to build this arena. Shout out to Hollow. And then I want to go to the jungle. That's the main thing I want to do. Let's see. But nah, I really haven't defeated any bosses yet. What would be nice is if they drop the trophy, and I could put the trophy up. Okay, you cannot craft a lava charm. Okay, so it is a drop that you get from mobs. Yeah, that's Terraria for you. But I don't know. I love Terraria. It has to be at least in my top 5, top 10 favorite games. Yeah, it's RNG based. Really? Yeah. I used to not fish in the game, but recently since I started playing, I started fishing again because of all the cool things you can get from it. But fishing in its own sense is not that easy because then you gotta get the right fishing power, and there's only specific, how you say, fishing poles that you can get. You either have to buy them, or I think the angler might be able to sell you some. Nah, but I've only fished a couple of times personally, and that was because I needed to fish in the jungle in this one world so that I can get the, I don't remember the name of the fish, agerated? I don't know if that's the real word, but I need to get these fish from Jungle Cave so I can make summoning potions. That's really what I was doing. So I did all that so that, you feel me, I could get an extra summon. So that way I can do extra damage. But we're gonna see. I think I might end up getting the Hornet Staff and the Snapthorn, and then fight the Eye of Cthulhu. Maybe some more Heart Crystals while I'm at it. How much wood do I have? I have 1,000. I think I'm gonna make this very different than what you would think. But to everybody else that's in the chat, hey, welcome to the live stream. I hope y'all enjoy. You know, it's just my attempt at conquering the world. Let's see if I'm really an expert at Terraria as a summoner. That's really what we got going on today and throughout this whole series. Alright. It's a higher chance on newer versions than on Legacy. Oh. Huh. Well, I didn't know that. Alright. I'm thinking, because of my resources and the blocks that I have, I'm just gonna make the arena with snow and ice blocks. And I might just use regular, how you say, regular platforms, wooden platforms. That's really the plan. Same for the obsidian rose. Oh. Yeah, I need to get all that stuff because right now, if we check chat, I only have a step stool, ice skates, and a blizzard in the bottle. And so, not that bad. Alright, thank you. I appreciate the advice. Hopefully when you come back, I'll be finished building this arena. And good luck farming those imps, to be honest. Hopefully you get the lava charm. You'll get it. But, nah, another news. My Terraria experience dates back from when I used to watch the game on YouTube. I used to watch lots of gameplay, and I used to always want to play the game. You know, we've all been there, I think. You want to play a game, but your parents aren't going to buy the game for you, so then you end up going and you watch gameplay on it because you don't have the game, but you get to actually still watch it and kind of feel like you're playing the game when you see someone else playing it. But I used to do that with Terraria, and I always said to myself, when I get the money or I get the chance to get Terraria and Minecraft, I'm gonna do it. And that is exactly what I did. And the thing was, is when I got Minecraft, that was before Terraria on the PC, which was still a blast. I can't lie, still an enjoyable experience. However, Terraria, I did not get on the PC or on the laptop, and I actually don't have a PC. I don't have like a whole computer set up. I just have a laptop. Furthermore, I actually found that I like Terraria. I found that I like Terraria on the console just a bit more than my laptop. But that's also because I never connected my controller to the laptop, set up the controls, and then on top of that, I actually never went and played the game fully. Like, when I played it on the laptop, it just like, I loved the game and I wanted to continue playing it, but a part of me wasn't like fully there. Like, not enough ambition to actually continue the world. So, the times I actually did play Terraria was back when I was like in middle school, like 7th to 8th grade, and I had finally got it on the PlayStation, and I didn't know it was on console. I found out it's on the console, and I was like, I have to get it. Like, I have to. When I was at GameStop with my dad, I get the game. I was happy as hell. I mean, smiling. And this is when the Crimson had recently been added to the game as well. So the world I got was Crimson. And that was that was a fun time. You said fairy? Oh, you found a fairy in your world? Oh, that's pretty lit. I like the references in Terraria also as well, because those references are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nah, man. I remember I found a fairy, and it led me to a heart crystal. And I was like, at first when I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? What is this? I thought it was an enemy or something. I looked it up, and they just kind of lead you to treasure or like nearby like chests and heart crystals or stuff of that nature. Spawn in caverns. Oh, that's where they can spawn. Interesting. Most of the time, if I don't understand or know something, I end up going on the wiki, or looking it up and trying to see, because, like I said, it's been a while since I played the game, and when I was playing it back in middle school, like I still had most of the knowledge kind of fresh in my brain, but even then, I didn't know about hard mode. Like, though I watched the playthrough, I don't think I saw the full playthrough, looking back at it. So, that's fun. That was fun. I got Crimson in my world. I got all the way to the Wall of Flesh. I tried to beat the Wall of Flesh. I was not successful. Shout out to my a good friend of mine. Shout out to Otto. Hopefully he doesn't care I said his name. Anyways, shout out to him. He helped me defeat the Wall of Flesh. And then after that, I was in a group chat, or well, not a group chat, but like a party chat on PlayStation. And I was telling people about the game, and they were saying like, oh, you know, what class are you? I'm like, class? I just use, you know, usually magic weapons, but I have a bow with guns, some swords. And then he was like, see, you need a class, because certain items and armors are like specific. Now, I mean, you could use molten armor and you'll be fine, but there's also certain like accessories and modifiers that you can get to basically increase your chances of survival and dealing damage. So after that, I ended up taking that information and looking more into it, and then I realized like, oh, that's how you're supposed to, well, not supposed to, but that's how you can play the game. So then I decided I'm gonna be a mage, and then I started my wizard journey. No Harry Potter, but like I was a wizard, and it was pretty fun. After that, like I had Terraria not only on my PlayStation, but I don't know if you guys know what a PS Vita is. I had one of those, a PS Vita, and I was playing Terraria on that all the time when I would travel. And now that I think about it, I think I've defeated the Wall of Flesh, but I don't remember if I ever actually like beat the game on my Vita. I've only beat the game like fully one time with the same friend that helped me defeat the Wall of Flesh, because he played Terraria and he loved Terraria. What? Do you have max health? Let me know if you got max health, because I'm almost halfway there on my health, to be honest. But yeah, so that same friend, he played Terraria, and I was like, yo, have you beat the Wall of Flesh? I'm like struggling with the boss. He was like, the Wall of Flesh is easy. Oh, you got 340? Wow, you're almost there. I think you have more than me though. I don't know how much I have, but let's find out actually. If this person's gonna have enough time. Yeah, I'm only at 300. I don't know why that took me so long to read. But anyways, I was telling him like, yeah, I was struggling with the boss. He was like, bro, the Wall of Flesh, that's an easy boss. I'm like, yo, I felt like he was sizing. Like he was like, I thought he had to be joking. I'm like, nah, the Wall of Flesh isn't that easy. He was like, yeah, it is. And then I asked him if he could help me, if it's so easy. And he was like, nah, you gotta be able to defeat it on your own. Eventually, he decided he would help, because I basically begged and pleaded so many times. I was like, yo, can we please, bro, please? Like, I want to play Terraria. And he was like, eventually he said, fuck it. Because honestly, you know when y'all playing the game and you guys get bored of playing the game that y'all playing, and you go on this game and that game, and then it's late in the night, and now you're like, man, I kind of want to hop off. You found one of those biomes, Granite? That's pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. I actually don't know what happens, like what spawns or what can drop in a Granite biome. But yeah, so he was bored. He was like, out of sheer boredom, he decided, fuck it, I'll help you defeat the Wall of Flesh. So I was like, happy as hell. We defeat the Wall of Flesh. he gave me some weapons that he had from, like, I think hard mode. And then after that, we defeated it. And then after that, I went on about my merry way. I don't think I ever beat the game that day. The more I think about it, I never really beat the game on my own. That's actually kind of crazy. So, the way this story continues is eventually, I asked my friend, like, yo, let's play Terraria together. Like, you know, that would be lit if we played Terraria and beat the game together. Let's beat Terraria. He was like, I've already done that. I helped, you know, he did it with another friend. Him and his other friend played the game, you know, and he told me the whole lore. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. Doesn't mean you can't do it again. So eventually he was like, nah. And after, like, I don't know how many no's and how many, bro, you're tripping, nah, this, that, and the third. Eventually, one day, out of sheer and complete boredom, at like 2, maybe 3 in the morning, after like a long game of Overwatch and zombies or whatever game we were playing that day and night, he was like, let's play Terraria. Let's do it. And I was like, let's go. Oh, what? Yeah, life crystals, they're, I forgot, I think it's like a 1 in 5 chance. Nah, I might be confusing that with something else. They're not that rare, but they're not that common either. I think you might just be really lucky today. I ain't gonna lie. But they're not that hard to find though. I won't disagree with you on that. I won't disagree with you on that. So yeah, Otto eventually said he'll play the game. We played the game. We got hella far in the game, almost actually beat the game, and then we did. We did beat the game. But now we're playing it again. Me, him, and another friend of ours, because we're trying to tell our friend how good of a game it is. And he finally decided to see the vision. So now we're trying to see if we could beat the game. And playing the game so much, and also my love for the game, in the last live stream I did before this, where I played the Dead of the Night, and I attempted the Easter egg. Hey, congrats, man. Nah, max health. That's lit. W hollow. So I decided like, oh, you know what? I'll play Terraria. Maybe with my friends, or maybe I might just do it by myself. And I decided, like, you know what? I want to play Terraria when they're not here, because I love the game. And I was like, I said I was going to live stream. So I decided that's what we're going to do. So now we're here. And that's basically been the development of the lore, to be honest. And that's all my knowledge of Terraria. Because outside of all the gameplay that I've watched and the different amounts of worlds that I've created, I have decided that I am an expert. And we're putting that to a test. To find out if I really am the expert. Or if I'm really not. I mean, who knows? Ow. Get him. There we go. Now, I don't necessarily know how I want to set this thing up, but we're going to find out. Because I know Hollow suggested that I make it 5 layers. So this is going to be a tall beast of an arena. Outside of that, I'm also low-key working right now. Like, I'm doing 2 jobs, I'm doing 2 things at once. I've been working from home today, and I was like, you know what? Let me hop on the game. I decided that I feel like today was a good day to play the game, because I wasn't really doing much, and it was slow. So I do apologize if every now and then I do take a second and pause, because I might have to respond and answer to the emails from my job. But that doesn't mean that it's going to take away from my attention to you guys and to this game. Okay. So my, I don't know what button I pressed, but it looks like it's just telling me all the different chats. But anyways, what's y'all favorite restaurant? Like, where do y'all always love to go out to eat? Oh my god, I just made more stars. Personally, for me, It used to be Bahama Breeze. I'm not gonna lie. It used to be Bahama Breeze. And then one day, Rainbow Room, Hermes boots. Yo, Hermes boots. Yo, Hollow is on a generational run right now. I'm not even gonna lie. He's on a generational run. Hell yeah. Now I really wanted to go into the jungle caves and get a bunch of stuff from there. Because if we look at the map, I've only really explored not all of it. There's actually so much more to explore. That's actually crazy. Hold on. Let me get back into the house. Let me sit down real quick. Sorry, chat. Just give me 1 second. 1 second. Okay, so that's one. Yeah, Bahama Breeze is my favorite restaurant. Outside of that, nowadays, Low Key Cheesecake Factory, Buffalo Wild Wings. I would say Olive Garden, but that's really because of their breadsticks. I want to say Flanagan's, Tijuana Taxis. All right, so we got Cheesecake, Buffalo Wild Wings, Tijuana Taxis, Texas Roadhouse. What's a good restaurant? I want to put Applebee's on that list. I gotta think. For my top 5 position. Low key, we're gonna put Applebee's as number 5. Applebee's has always been a childhood favorite. TGI Fridays, low key, also honorable mention. So is Red Lobster, another honorable mention. But that's at least my top 5. I don't know if y'all, let me know in the comments or in the chat if you're here, what your favorite restaurant is, maybe your top 5. We'll see if that's valid or crazy. That's funny as shit. Yeah, give me 1 more second, chat. My bad. Nope. It should be fine. All right. Oh, my bad. What did you say, Hollow? Let me see. Never played it until I got my Switch. Then I got the game and beat it in Journey. Torch God. I feel like I've heard that, but I'm I'm low-key not too familiar. But that's a cool lore. I actually want to get Terraria on my Switch because I recently started charging my Switch again. Now that I found a charger for it, and I've been trying to beat Pokemon Sword and Shield. Really, it's just Pokemon Sword, but you get what I mean. You catch my drift. But that's actually not that bad, though. You beat Skeletron, and you continue progressing right now. Yeah, no, that's not that bad. To be honest, yeah, I'm trying to find out where I put this. To be honest, the blue mushroom biome, like the truffle biome, it's not that rare, but it's not that easy. I think it's hit and miss. I don't think it's that rare. I found it a couple of times. In this world, I have yet to find it though. Have I? Yeah, no. I haven't found it yet. But it shouldn't be that hard. I usually find it unironically, like coincidentally, to be honest. I don't know. Do I want this taller? Oh wait, it's an actual boss. I'm gonna have to try that. That's gonna be my warm up before I fight the Eye Cthulhu. That's gonna be fun. Let's put this in the trash. I should have cleared my inventory. Wow. Okay, say that. An actual wow. I didn't know about that. I know like Deerclops is another one, and there was another boss actually my friend was talking about that was only for console and mobile. Around Skeletron, huh? Damn, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't try and fight it before fighting freaking Eye Cthulhu. Should be the other way around. But we'll see. We'll see, chat. All I know is I want to finish building this arena real quick. What is this? Platinum? Yeah, so I want to actually get more accessories, but that's easier said than done. But honestly, it's not that bad. Terraria is a slow grind type of game. You found another rainbow room? Yeah. I forgot what the... I mean, it probably just looks like a rainbow. Nothing good in it, though. That's trash. But it's alright. You win some, you lose some. I think I'm gonna make it like this, actually. Alright. But yeah, I plan to fight. Honestly, I plan to do as much as I can this live stream. So we're gonna see how far I can progress. But like I said, Terraria is not a fast-paced game. So I don't know, guys. This might end up being like 1,000, a 1,000-part series. This might be like Luffy trying to find the One Piece, to be honest. That's how it's feeling. How tall do I want it? I want it about like, yeah. Oh. Around 50? Alright, we'll see. Because I also don't want the videos, like for people that are going to watch it later to be okay, Hollow, Mr. Professional over here. Say that. So let's call it 500 instead of 1,000 episodes. Chat, it's gonna be 500 with the help of Hollow and the advice that he's gonna be able to provide. Nah, but I don't know. I think it wouldn't be that long, but like at the same time, there's no telling with Terraria. All the different side bosses and the farm. Like, I am thinking that I'm gonna do most of that farm stuff off stream. I might show a little bit of it here and there in the videos, but I don't want to bore you guys, to be honest. I mean, I got lots of stories though, can't lie. So there's nothing boring when it comes to watching my videos. In all honesty. What? And you're already max hearts. Nah, that's funny as hell. That man got max health and they still trying to give him more. I don't know if you could sell heart crystals. See, to be honest, I am a connoisseur for selling stuff. I hope I use that term correctly, but I love to sell items that I don't use anymore, that I don't need. Especially because I played the game so long, it's like, honestly, I could just sell this item because I know what it does. I don't have no purpose for it, but at least I get some money from it. But I think heart crystals low-key have no value, but I could always be wrong. Okay. Man, another rainbow room with nothing in it? That's wild. It's not even June no more. You know what I mean? Yo, my friends are watching my videos. They're like, yo, you're gonna get canceled, bro. Digital footprint. I do apologize. I have a, what's the word? A skewed sense of humor. But I mean no harm. Let me see. I think I want to put this lower. Yeah. It's like when I look at this map, I realize I haven't explored jack diddly nothing. But if you guys are here for the first episode, you know I was actually going through it, dealing with what I was dealing with. I can't even lie to you. I was dying a lot. Even to some slime. And that is not what I had expected either, that I was going to die that much. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'm not even going to try and explore the world, because, again, I don't want to just have, like, hour-long videos. I'd rather the videos at least be, you know, watchable, in a sense, where they're not, like, super long and movie-based. To have 2 streams worth? I might do that. The second episode and up. Nah, that's true. This is the first episode we're seeing Hollow, ladies and gentlemen. I will say, this is the 4th episode in the series, but this is not going to be the last time we'll see Hollow. I'll be honest. So, that's what I'm thinking of doing though, Hollow. I can't lie to you. I'm thinking, like, instead of doing an hour long or like making a majority of them hour long. I'm thinking of at least doing like 30 minutes and then making some maybe like almost an hour long. Like I'll see how I feel, because I don't want to make them like that an hour long, because I want people to be able to watch them. And you know what? You know how it is when you get your plate of food and you find that one video or movie to watch, and then you finish eating and like you're only 15 minutes into the video or the movie, like the intro just finished. So, but yeah, hopefully we get to see more Hollow and get to see more people like Hollow actually engaging in the chat and in the comments, because I will respond. I mean, at least I try. And trying is better than nothing. But yeah, obviously, I think that's like the most I'll do if I felt like it. Maybe for certain numbers, I'll probably make like a 2-3 hour long video or something. Do some crazy stuff. We could. I actually do need to make an intro. But that's another thing. I need to understand and learn how to edit these live streams, because I'm live streaming off the directly off the PlayStation. So honestly, I just title the video, change the description, and then boop, I start the video. So I kind of want to make the live streams more video-esque. There's a cave? Say less, say less. Hey, that might mean better ore, better loot. Or it could mean chests, to be honest. You can find some new chests in there. But yeah, chat, let me know. Let me know if y'all actually, like, comment down below, everyone, if you want shorter or longer videos. So we'll see. Because maybe I'll just keep them at like 30 minutes to an hour and a half. This video, though, I'm not going to lie, guys. This video is going to be no doubt. Okay, you got pre-magma set up. So yeah, you're already ready for well, you're basically getting ready for the Wall of Flesh for real. Especially once you have max hearts and you at least have the molten lava armor, and your weapons do a great amount of damage, it's really like a time-based situation at that point. Because from most of my previous experiences, you just have to make sure you're not taking too much damage, make sure you keep the distance correct, and that you're actively doing damage. Because that's really it. You want to have the right setup in terms of defense, but you also want to be evasive, because you don't want to be, unless you're like a melee character and then you're set up to be able to tank hits, then that's different. You know, you can tank the hits, you can dish them out, you can keep your distance, pop a potion, heal up. But the one thing I will suggest, oh no. No, I'm not ready. This might get dangerous, chat. Yo, who has a cross, bro? There's an evil presence, man. I'm not trying to deal with this. Well, in further news, what I was gonna say before I was really interrupted by someone's aura was that, all in all, if you have potions, not just healing potions, but like other potions, like iron skin potions or regeneration potions, you can use them. Did you say? He does have a chance to drop a depth meter. That is actually true. Nah, and yeah, once you got molten armor like magma and hellstone, once you have that, really just hellstone, you don't need the regular ores. Those shits do end up being useless. But what I will say is that having potions. Oh, well, I didn't even need to spawn them, chat. That's great. That's overly great. This man, yo, you're too early for schedule, gang. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Too early for the schedule. Come on, chat. Nah, ain't no way, ain't no way. Someone should have grabbed the cross. Back up, back up. Give me 6 feet. Uh-oh. See, like, having Hermes boots would be real nice about now. Oh my god. Oh my god. At least he only does 24. Let's get on this top shelf. Ow. Ow. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, duck! No! Oh, this isn't good. No, this is definitely not good. This is definitely not good. I need to switch my arrows. I need to switch my arrows. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it, chat. I'm gonna have to risk the civilians. Oh god. Leave me alone, Akira. God, I feel so slow. God, I feel so slow. Help me. See, I learned that from a buddy of mine named Tristan. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Burn it with fire! Oh god, oh god, oh! Chill, chill, it was just a prank, bro, it was just a prank, it was just a prank. It was just a prank, it was just a prank, it was just a prank. I swear I didn't mean to do that. I didn't say that about your mom. I didn't say it about your mom, bro. That wasn't me, gang. That wasn't me, gang. That was it. Yo, Hollow, you was not lying! Yo, I don't want to sit in the chair. This is a bad time to sit in the chair. No. Hollow was not lying. He was not lying. The dashes are actually astronomically bad. Yo, if only I had Hermes boots. Yo, if only I had Hermes boots. Yo, leave me alone. Oh no. No, leave me alone. Give me 6 feet. COVID. Ah! I don't want to chat. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Okay. That's the best you got? Oh, God. I was joking. Please just calm down. It's not that serious. It was just a prank. Uh-oh. Hit me. Ah! Oh my god. A worthy sacrifice. You're just a casualty, young one. You had to die for the collision. Your life will not be in vain. Oh! Ain't no way. Yo, my summons can't keep. Oh my god, I did it! Let's go! Where's the stars? I need to celebrate. Hey, I did it! Let's go, chat. We did it! All right, bro. I'm gonna end the video. It was fun while it lasted. We killed the Eye of Cthulhu. I don't need to be here no more. Great game. Now I'm joking. Gosh, the druid had to die for that, man. His death will not be in vain. His death will surely not be in vain. Wow, my heart is actually racing. I was so scared the whole time that I was gonna actually die because of the amount of times that my health dropped. Thank God I had the nurse and I had the money. Yeah, 4 layers. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Hollow. I didn't finish setting up. Like he you know how they spawn randomly. So that's exactly what he did. He wanted to spawn on his own time. And let me tell you, I was not ready for it. I surely was not ready for that. But we did it though. We did it. And I really would have used Jester arrows because I have them like right here. But the problem was is that I don't feel confident enough to go into my inventory and take the amount of damage that I was receiving to switch out the arrows. So it's alright though. We did it. We survived. Hallelujah. Mazel tov. Alright, I'm actually kind of surprised. Excuse me. Just give me one more second, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have the trophy too. I think I'm gonna make a trophy room. Or you know what? I'm gonna do it in the arena. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a trophy spot for in the arena. That way we can keep track. Damn, a 10% drop rate. Do you think like it's probably the same drop rate no matter if it's expert mode or legendary? But maybe I don't know. I'm happy I got it though. We were just talking about it. Like hopefully I can get the trophy of each of the bosses so we can keep track of which ones I've defeated. Why do I have this still open? Hold on, I'm sorry, chat. Did I respond to this one? Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. One more second. Whoops. Alright, so I responded. Responded to you, to you, to you. Okay, so that leaves these two. Okay. Oh man, this might take me a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry, guys. Here it is. Okay. Just when I thought it was over. Should be for now. I have to come back to it later. Alright, let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Maybe you're just not gonna get a truffle biome. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe you're just gonna get all the unique biomes except for truffle. Hopefully not though. But I'm back, guys. I'm back. After long-awaited pause. Updates is I have defeated the Eye of Cthulhu with not only the help of Hollow, but also with the help of our nurse. The Dryad, he did die. I'm not gonna lie. We lost the Dryad. RIP to him. He came back though, just as I was thinking about him. So that's good. I do still have to... I have to clear out my inventory and then I'm gonna fight the Torch God. Don't worry, Hollow. I did promise. And if the Torch God is as easy as you say he is, I'll be able to defeat him. Yes, RIP the Dryad. His life was a worthy sacrifice for the campaign of the mission. Furthermore, I will say that the Torch God favor that you get from defeating the Torch God, that actually reminds me that I do know of the Torch God. So that's what reminded me. I have heard about him before. I can't believe I forgot that. Anyways. Yeah, I got so much stuff in my inventory, bro. Let me put these potions away. I'm gonna put this. Hold on. Yeah, I killed the Eye of Cthulhu. I got so much green on me, I look like the logo Hulu. Killed the Eye of Cthulhu. Now, we sitting here and we listen to me rap about the death of the Eye of Cthulhu. That's so bad. I actually wonder if I could get more instruments. I love the animation. Yeah, that is also true. That is very true. The NPCs are locked to hard mode. Not all of them, but the Truffle for sure. He definitely is. I know you could get like the Gopher from the desert. You can get the Merchant, the Demolitionist. You get the Wizard, I think, from killing the dungeon. You can find the Mechanic after defeating the dungeon. You can find the Tinkerer after the Goblin Army. You can find the bald guy that they added for or from Journey. I don't actually remember what it's for. I was just talking on my ass. But you get the one bald guy from the Tavern Keep. I think that's his name. She does. Oh, I might have to have a chat with her when I find her. I'm not even gonna lie to you. 14 summon damage. How much does it do? I think I'm gonna keep the yo-yo. I'm gonna keep the yo-yo and save my money. Maybe. I'll see how that goes after the jungle. Actually, how much gold do I have? 18? Let me clear out my inventory. Oh, she must be killed. That's actually fucked up. Well, if I want the guitar, I guess that's what I might have to do. Nah, and I also gotta clear out these chests. Oh my gosh. Wait, I might need the rope. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need the rope. I don't need this. 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 I don't want this. Damn. Oh. Who would have thought? I actually do have one of those chests. Okay, so looks like your boy actually has a little bit of decency. You found it? Hey! Congrats, man. Congrats. Finally, after a treacherous journey, yeah, after 40 years. How many episodes of Dragon Ball? On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. Nah, congrats. Now you can get the mushrooms and make the better potions. Make healing potions, actually. Speaking of potions, let me put this away. Is there anything else? You know what? I think this is the time I'm gonna actually organize all this shit. Alright, so I'll put you as the weapons. Oh shucks, a gold worm? What? Yo, what type of world do you have, man? That world you got sounds crazy. Man's getting everything. Yeah, let me put all the blocks in this chest. Yeah. Gold slime? Okay, alright, now you're just flexing. No. Yo, man got a gold worm, a gold slime. Nah, that's actually kind of cool. I don't think I've seen a gold slime. That's actually pretty cool. Damn! R.I.P. the slime. R.I.P. the slime. Man, my man's slime just died in lava. Damn. Ooh! Look at it, look at it, look at it. 30 melee damage. I love it. 4% critical strike chance. Very strong knockback. It's equipable. Wait, can I hit things with this? I'm sorry, bunny. Oh. I can't. Okay. Double tap allows the player to dash into the enemy. Double tap a direction. So. I am seeing it. I'm seeing it. I can't wait. No, this is gonna be so much fun. This is actually one of the reasons why I like expert mode. Because of the goodie bags. I love the goodie bags. Let me put these seeds away. I think that's gonna be it for now. Oh, I need to put this away. Why don't I have this? Is there anything else? Oh, you found it? It's oranger than usual. What is? Oh, is it the Lavatron? Or you found truffle? Okay. Huh. Oranger than usual, you say? Type shit. I'm gonna buy a piggy bank now that I have the money for it. And then I'm also, man, this is gonna be a doozy, chat. I gotta add more to the houses. Truffle, like the mushroom biome. It should be blue. I mean, I don't know, actually. Because, yeah, the mushroom is supposed to be like blue mushrooms. Oops. I don't know why it's orange. That's kind of strange. Let me see. I'm thinking I'm gonna increase this one more time. Purple, yeah, they are purple. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. It's the glow of the lava. That'll do it. Yeah, and they are purple. I call them either or, like purple or blue. But I think they're commonly known as purple mushroom. I think they are. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. I dare you. No, I'm just joke me a joke. Alright, I need to grab these walls that I left in here. Hey, yo, this man is on a run. 1, 2, 3 blocks, right? I think it is. That boy is on a run, finally. Yo, W's, yo. Man got the lava charm. Man got the... Bro, I ain't gonna lie. That boy Hollow is further progressed than I am. Become Toad. Toad? Like... Toad? Like what? Interesting. I don't think I understand. But still, congrats though. That's actually kind of cool. I still have a long way to go if I want to get anywhere in this game. Oh, Toad. I get you. W chest as well. Yeah, I still got a lot more exploring to do as well too. Alright, let me place these down. Right, I could do that now. Whichever option you choose, I wish you good luck, young traveler. Actually, what are you gonna do first? You gonna eat? Maybe I should like make it like, how many blocks? I kind of made this a bit too high. Rose? You're gonna find the rose. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the vision. I'm gonna make this room shorter than you might believe. What? Yo. How many granite biomes have you found by now? Like what, 3? I think this might be the 3rd or 4th one. I actually don't remember. Oh, so that's the seed you're using right now. I can't place that on top. Ooh, star. I think now that I did it like this though, I can probably, yeah, I can make multiple rooms. You know, something I have looked for in the past, but I've never found is a I think the true hero sword, or like the broken hero sword. That is something that I've looked for in my past, but was not too lucky to find. That should be enough. Okay. Now, before you know it, he's gonna start saying he's fighting the wall of flesh. I'm seeing it. You know, something I actually used to do was I used to have one main world, and then I'd make multiple worlds, and I'd go on those worlds to find specific things or to get extra like loot, items, or fight bosses multiple times. To be honest, that was something I used to do a lot. Oh, of course. I had to take another momentary break. Womp womp. Alright, I'll put these in the corner. How am I? Hello? Really? Really? Alright, forget it. I'm thinking I might end up like putting a space in between each of these when I put them down. I don't know. This might not even be enough space for all the trophies. We'll see. 1 second, chat. Alright, for those of you who have played Terraria and Minecraft, let me know in the comments or in the chat. Which one do y'all like more, Terraria or Minecraft? Wait, hold on. Personally, I like them both, but it's hard to say which one I like the most. If I really had to say, I ain't gonna lie, I might have to give it to Terraria. But I love Minecraft though. I love Minecraft. Like, in all honesty, they're both like neck and neck. Like, they're both like up there in my opinion. They're both up there. Definitely both recommendations. Alright, let me get these 2 stars. And then I say I'm gonna put it Now they say, so I've heard, is you should split up the you should split up the NPCs and put them in their specific biomes that they actually want to live in and enjoy living in. But I say Pishisha. I think that's how you said it in the Bob's Burgers. I say I'm not gonna do it unless I decide to do that off camera. But it's like, if I do that after building a house for them to stay in, it's like, man, what was the point? What was the point of this house? You said your Switch was about to die? Hold on, my bad, Hollow. Because apparently Celebration is the only one that not have structures around. Oh. You're good, you're good. You don't want the Switch to die. That's a definite have to charge. And yes, though, Terraria does honestly take the dub easily, but at the same time, there's like certain reasons why I love Minecraft. And I played Minecraft before. No, it just turned to daytime. And I played Minecraft before I actually played Terraria. But like, I don't know, I do love them both. And yeah, when the Switch dies, you definitely have to charge it. I can't even lie to you. If the Switch dies, then like, how are you gonna keep playing? For real. I mean, I don't even want to think about that. I'm actually traumatized. My Switch died and I lost my charger, and I haven't played any Switch games for like a year, almost 2 years. That shit was horrific. I don't have a door on me. That room at the end might actually be too small. I'm about to see something. But that makes sense then. Listen. I'm gonna fight the Torch God. Trust. You have no reason to doubt my capabilities of defeating the Torch God. I feel like if I defeat the Eye Cthulhu, that's what they do? No, it's gonna be cool to see. Hold on. If I'm able to fight the Eye Cthulhu, I'm gonna be able to beat the Torch God. I mean, like, bro, just get a bucket of water. I almost said a bottle and a bucket at the same time. Just get a bucket of water. If you get a bucket of water, bro, pour it on the torch. Fuck a Torch God gonna do then? Aha! It's not that small. Alright. Let me just finish building this. Nah, I'm gonna do it in the house. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna do it in the arena. Really? That's gonna be a sight to see. That should be more than enough. I'm not even gonna... Yeah, feel me? Do I have enough gel? I mean, I surely have enough torches. I have 100 right now. What am I talking about? I kinda want to make more doors. This is the block chest. Make an ice door. Maybe I can make another door. Let's see what I can make. Jack squirrely nothing. Yeah, I can just make walls. Aha! Sandstone. Alright, can't make nothing out of that. Last question. Can't make nothing out of that. Okay. I actually should just continue making... What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. Hey man, I guess you're saving the best for last. It's the best part. Farming multiple enemies just to get a drop. That is the one thing about Terraria, but it's okay. We all love Terraria no matter what. I don't think this is too close for it. Yeah, it's not. Now, like I said, I don't think specifically them, huh? That's gonna be fun. The only annoying part about them is they shoot through blocks, but it's alright. You'll be alright. If you're able to spend 40 odd years looking for a mushroom biome, you'll be able to handle this. Trust. Okay. Let me put the torches down. Table. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do you a favor, sir. Whoever gets this room. They get to look out the window. Oh, ain't that something? So it actually was like a month, realistically. About a month, that's what you said? Around a month. And now you're getting them in your classic. Interesting. Yeah, I've thought about using different seeds before, but I was like, I don't really need to. I just kind of spawn into my regular world and then I just have at it. Try my best. Use what the life hands me. I need sand, that's what I actually need. But nah, definitely if you're still gonna be struggling with the Eye of Cthulhu, Sorry. If you're gonna be struggling with the Wall of Flesh Hollow, I suggest that what you can do is you can actually, maybe I'll check it out one day, but I don't know. What works for you might not work for me. But what I'm gonna say is if you're still struggling with the Wall of Flesh, I suggest to get like some buff potions, like Iron Skin potions, Regeneration potions, Swiftness potion. Get some of those type of potions and then drink them, and then when you go to fight the Eye of Cthulhu, you'll be more adept. Oh, you got all the potions? Sheesh. Yeah, so then as long as you have all the potions, you have a high defense armor and your weapons do a good amount of damage, if not the most damage that you can get in pre-hard mode. With a mixed build or not, at that point, it should be easier and it should be a time-based situation. Because then it's like really however long it takes to destroy the Eye of Cthulhu. Why do I keep saying the Eye of Cthulhu? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. However long it takes you to defeat the Wall of Flesh, as well as however long it takes you to survive. So that's the main key point. At least that's what I would say. Put this block away, put this block away, put this block away. And I don't really need the walls anymore. You just got your magma bow? Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let me put this up first, and then we'll go fight that behemoth. Oh, and I still gotta finish never finished the arena. Alright, let me... And you got a Hell Forge? Yeah, so you're basically set, to be honest. It might take trial and error, to be honest, but you'll be able to defeat him. It's really just being able to tank the hits, not get hit, and being able to dish out enough damage to kill him. Basically, that's like the easiest way to sum it all down. Oh, man. Because like what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna go there with obsidian armor. I'm gonna have a summoner potion. One and three. One and three what? Are you saying you can do one out of three? You basically got corruption armor. Okay, so you're still setting up. Yeah, you're gonna need. I for the my recommendation, I definitely recommend getting molten armor when it comes to fighting the wall of flesh. You can do a lot of damage. Okay, yeah. So if you're able to change your armor but still do that same amount of damage, then change your armor to molten armor. That way you will not take as many, like, you won't be able to receive so much damage when you get hit because your defense will be high. And then with that and the use of the potions, you'll be able to kill the wall of flesh. Yeah. See, you already know. You already know. Listen, if I could defeat the wall of flesh, so can you. So can you. Let me finish this layer and then put my coins away, and then we're gonna fight the torch god. And then after that, I'm gonna see if I have any more work to do. And after that, we're gonna go to the jungle. That's basically the plan for the setup. Now, I'll also mention, I hope y'all got your snacks, your food, some water at least, or, you know, some juice that you might want to drink on. Because this, ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be one of those videos. Yes, chat, this is gonna be one of those videos. But it's alright, no matter how long this video is, I'm definitely going to be back for a second time. Yeah, I can't say I figured out that much by myself, because the majority of it was from the YouTube videos, like the playthroughs, and then the other YouTube tutorials, and then the wiki. Yeah. I know. I could end the video, run it back. That's what I might just, fuck it, I might just do that. I might do that. Yeah. Should I do that? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do that next time. Fuck it. We're already here, chat. Let's go for the gold. Let's win the marathon. You know, someday I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer, so I gotta prepare for those 10-hour 10-hour streams. I'm gonna. Don't worry, I won't forget. I just want to put one more level to this, and then build a wall, no Trump, and then I want to put the trophy down, and then I'm gonna put down all the torches. Let me know. Do all the torches have to be like directly next to each other? I mean, heck, we'll find out. Let's see. Once I finish this, actually, my inventory isn't that bad. Nah, I'm gonna go to the house anyways. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Well, another news. I don't really got much going on, chat. By accident. Okay, if I use a wall, interesting. Alright. Well, I'll do it without the wall. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this like a movie. Cause that's exactly what this episode, part 4. Oh, this is gonna be that one of those movies, chat. So I make sure y'all got your food, your popcorn, your snacks. You pause and take your bathroom breaks. Cause we're gonna be here for a long time. I was gonna say a while, but no. That's an understatement. But actually, I hope y'all did eat, because I only had Panda Express. I had some leftovers. So, which wasn't bad. They hit. But I definitely, most definitely could use some lunch. But after this, I'm gonna cook, and then probably after that, sometime later today, I'm gonna be back on. All right. So for the torch god, I want to make. I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. Okay. Make some more torches. Let's put this down. Where is it? Here it is. Pick this up. I put my money away, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's change these around. Change these around again. Okay. I want to be ninja. Alright. So we got 1, 2. I think like directly right here is where I'm gonna do it. On this level. Watch out. Ow, ow. Okay, I get it. Wow, that didn't work in my favor. Who the heck is this guy? I mean, I think he's like the vigilante hero falling from the freaking sky. That's how he spawned? Nah, that's a crazy accident. Can you imagine? You're getting ready to fight another boss, and then out of nowhere, a whole other boss spawns. Like, no. That's actually crazy. You know what? I'm gonna prank my friends. The next time we're fighting a boss, I'm gonna just do that and catch the reaction, because I don't think they know about the torch god. Oops. Oh, shucks. Alright, it doesn't have to be perfect. I mean, I want it to be perfect. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, see, on our other world, we made it to hard mode. Alright, that's gonna be the shrine area. Gotta fix that. Okay, let's get it started, chat. This is not directly next to each other. This is a botched job. Let's find out what happens. You know, it's kind of dark, I ain't gonna lie, so I need to line up the area, to be honest. Like, I could use some more torches. It's a good thing I had the slime event going on. Because, you know, if it wasn't for the slime event, I wouldn't be able to have all these torches to light up the area, so shout out to the slime. But no shout out to the king slime. He's a bitch, he ran away. I'm not even gonna lie. How you gonna run away? You spawned on me. Pulled up to my home. These two zombies won't run. Yeah, why are the torches like all next to each other? They kind of look crazy though. Below surface, what is? Are you telling me what I think you're trying to tell me, Hollow? Cause this is more than this has to be 100 torches. Are you trying to tell me I have to do this below surface? Because if you're telling me what I think you're telling me, then I do remember exactly what you're talking about. And I forgot about that video. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need like 500 torches at that point. It's gonna be dark as heck. Alright, well, let's set it up then. Apparently, it's not as dark as I thought it was, chat. So, these torches can stay here. But, my inventory needs some more light. Let's pick these torches up. Boss 3. Oh lord. I actually don't know what I'm getting into. We're about to find out. We're about to see, everybody. Let me pick up all these coins though. It's free money right here. Ow. Now this arena. What? I'm concerned. I am concerned. Alright. Well, you never know till you try, right? Let's see. Which way do I have my cave? To the right? Yeah, to the right. Hold on. I gotta see if I have any bombs. Because this is about to be one of those days. Not one of the other days. No. One of those. Alright. I have 16, huh? If you trigger otherworldly music. You know. I don't want to say you know too much because that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Shit, the more you learn. Besides that, I'm gonna see what I can do with 16 bombs apparently. Cause I don't have any more bombs. To the new viewer that just joined, I have actually defeated the Eye of Cthulhu. So welcome to the chat as well. But yeah, no, I did defeat the Eye of Cthulhu. He wanted to not follow the script and the schedule, and he spawned on his own time. So that being said, I had to show him what happens to people that actually show up way too early and don't follow the schedule. You know, there's a schedule for the reason. And the reason for the schedule is so that things don't get mixed matched. But, you know, it is what it is. What can the, yeah, no, definitely. Like, I know the I Cthulhu, depending on the world you're in, the, well, even the brain, because you have the corruption, I mean the crimson. But even the worm can spawn as well. And when the worm spawns, that shit is annoying. I think there's a couple more bosses. Like, once you get out of hard mode, the mechanical bosses spawn on their own as well. Which is not the funnest thing ever. Let's see, where's the open area? Do I have an open area? Nope. Alright, well. In that short subject, let's make one. I think this will be good. What do you guys think? Hopefully you guys agree. Because that's what I'm about to do. Oh my... Alright. Not working in my favor. Hold on. This is why we got rope. 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 There we go. Yo, that took forever to explode. Why'd I do that to myself? I was like, is it not gonna blow up? I have enough time. So he thought to himself. All right, well. Is it just me, guys, or is it dark in here? Maybe I should place down some torches. Get right on that. Oh, damn. Oh, water. Yo, my torches. No. No. Wow. Well, at least I still have my torches. No, at least I still got my torches. All right. Yeah, let's just clear this area out. Honestly, I love the whole Terraria soundtrack. My favorite is the underground in the regular cave. That's my favorite one. I love the jungle biome. I love some of the tracks for the boss fights too. But, or even like the regular dun 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 dun. Actually, that might be the wrong melody, but yes, the one in the beginning when you're on the surface, that shit slaps. $52 blocks? Yo, I think as dark as it is, I think a small area like that doesn't need that much light. But you know what? Hollow said what he said, and I think Hollow knows best. It's no longer the Big Deadpool's episode. This is Hollow's episode. So let's see. Let's see what happens, chat. Still too dark? Makes sense. I should have saved the bombs. Not 100. I was off by 1. Hey, it's okay. Every star player has an off night. Everybody makes mistakes. You know, everybody has those days. So Hannah Montana said. Really? That sounds like ass. A unique debuff? I'm mad that this vanity item doesn't work unless I'm wearing it. And I'm not gonna wear this helmet. I actually never noticed that until like just now. Alright, let's see. Apparently, if I do this, oh god. What do you think, Hollow? You think this is fine? If I like put them all next to each other on the same block horizontally, or do they have to be like on a wall in a actual 52 block radius? Let me know, let me know. This might just turn out into one of those situations. But you know, if I'm able to defeat the Eye Cthulhu, I could probably defeat the Queen Bee. I could defeat some torch god. Like, damn, you finally got a structure? That's not a, you said you're playing a different seed, right? That's not the celebration one, unless I'm saying it incorrectly, but that's not the other one you were talking about. Shit. Oh, no, no, no! Wow. Okay, I'm putting the helmet on. Meteorite ingots. Ah. Oh, a heart crystal. This actually helped in my favor. Okay, let me use a different block so I'm not wasting. Oh god. Yo, RIP to all the torches. Man, if it's not one thing, it's another. Am I right, chat? Nah, it's all good. Rocky Balboa said, "It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit." I might be saying that totally wrong. But it's not about how much you can throw. It's about how much you can handle. Essentially. How many times you keep getting back up, even after getting knocked down. Because anybody can throw a punch, and anybody can take a hit. But not everybody can get back up every time. I mean, though, Jackie Chan said that we can't control when we get knocked down, but we can control when we get back up. So, I don't know. Take that how you want. See, this ceiling is making me feel very opposite of Lil Wayne. There should be no ceilings. La mola, baby. Like, nah. There should really be no ceilings, man. Come on, come on. Okay. So how many torches do I have? 275. So basically 174 is what I should have to spawn the boss. Quote unquote. Nice. Man, this nigga getting all the drops. Oh shit. That reminds me. I got work. Double shit. Alright. Just gonna have to wait. Working 2 jobs at once at the same time. Damn. Almost there, chat. Eventually, the room will be so bright, it will shine bright like a diamond. I'll be here all night. Yes, sir. No, also, let me know, though, like, if y'all have any other games you might want me to play after this. I'll see about, making that a reality. Just for you guys. Make your dreams come true. Read the fine print, though. Read the fine print. It's not liable to, or, all to, every single dream and a genie wish. I'm not Will Smith. So, certain things are just out my power. But if it's a game you wish to see me play and react to, I'll probably be able to make it happen. Especially if it's on a PlayStation. And also, I don't know, maybe one day I'll go from PlayStation videos to like actually being on Twitch and doing like, having a PC set up and shit. But, I don't know, bro. By the looks of it, the amount of money that costs, whew. Whew. You know, first I gotta get the car. And then we gotta go from all there. Oh, you know, honestly, with the obsidian skin potions, that's something that I use to go and get hellstone. To be honest. I just drink that and just dive on in. But, yes, no, I do want to get my car, finish getting my license, get all these shits out the way, and then continue to stream and make videos. Maybe, like I said, one day I could do other videos. I doubt I'll be able to get a video of me in the club, though. What am I saying? I saw niggas at the club, outside the club, really, walking in with, like, their streaming phones and shit. So, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm able to actually enter and stream and all that. Okay. Yep, just as I had anticipated. What do you want? I'm listening. Hey, you, listen. What's up there? Oh shit. Oh shit. My worst nightmare, water. Hey, you, listen. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get a wall. And I'm gonna have to use the wall to my advantage. That's gonna have to be the next option, because if this isn't gonna work, then that means I'm not doing it correctly. Trident, Club Kiss. At least I got a fairy though. Oh, shark bait. Wait, what's it? Oh, shark bait. It's raining slimes. Oh my god, it's raining slimes. What was that? Oh, it's slime. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I got the slime staff from one of the times when I was fighting the slime event, which is pretty cool. Let me see. I think, now I might be wrong, but I think I can maybe make walls with this. Aha. I don't want to waste my ice picks though. I'd rather do this. Alright. And then, sorry for anybody's ears if this is loud. Nah, I still gotta beat the wall of flesh myself. But I'm way far from that. Alright. Let's try this method. Let's see that. Maybe I might be able to knock out 2 bosses in this video instead of just how last video I fought the wall of, no. Why do I keep thinking about the wall of flesh? I fought the slime king and I lost. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. That was actually kind of funny. Well, embarrassingly funny, but yeah, no. And I almost killed him. I mean, he almost killed me, but then I used the nurse method, you know, because the nurse, if I ask her to, she'll heal me under any circumstance. So full health, might I add. But then, no. This guy wanted to run away and despawn. Like, what? Yes, that is also, that's very true, Hollow. Any one of those demons that you see, they will drop a voodoo doll when you see him holding it. At least there's a high chance that they should. But also those same ones drop like this cool little spell book. But that's another story for another time. Okay. Oh, fuck. I summon thee, oh holy fire lord of the stick torch. Oh my god. Oh, what the. Alright. I was joking. I didn't actually want to summon you. Who do I fight? Oh my. Yo, Hollow. What the fuck was that? Yo. Hell no. Hell no. No, I'm sliding back. I'm sliding back for my dead ones, bro. I'm spinning the block. That's crazy work. I was not expecting that. Not at all. Maybe I should have, you know what? I'm going with a different approach, chat. I'm gonna destroy the torches. Cause I'm expecting like something to spawn. Yo, get off me. I don't want your money. Now that actually felt like a trap, like a setup. I felt like you knew that was gonna happen, and you you led me to a death trap of freaking fiery hell. But it's okay. It's all right because I am an expert, not just any expert, an expert summoner. So, with that title, I should be able to actually destroy the torch god. You know, I'm gonna, is it appease? Am I gonna appease the gods? Disobey the gods? I don't know. All I know is I want the smoke. That's all I know. I also want full health. That's the next thing I want. Yeah, nah, that's crazy. That was crazy. Do I have to destroy the torches? Maybe I have to destroy the. Oh no, he's still here. Oh god. Oh god. This wasn't smart. This wasn't smart. This wasn't smart. Oh, they passed through blocks. Okay. 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 No. I know exactly what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do. Let me cook. Let me cook. Trust the method, chat. And then if I die again and I don't succeed, then I'm gonna go back to work because I have a lot of work. I have a lot of work that's actually waiting for me. Yeah, a lot. Yo, leave me alone, Akira. Yo, who is this? Bro, I hate when I get full health and then y'all just want to rain on my parade. It's a party in my city, not in your city. Leave me alone. I mean, it's not a lot of work. I mean, it is. I guess that's how you look at it. Well, what I'm gonna do, and it's like I'm getting shot from multiple angles, so that's the one issue. Because then it's like, how do I defend against that? All those torches, place down all those torches. For what? I just wanted there to be light. Now it's a problem. Now it's a problem that I can see. Like, whoa, we've gained too strong. All right, let's go. All right, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? This is the worst plan ever. There we go. Please. Oh, I died before I could do it. No. What the flying chicken sticks? No, literally, what the fuck was that, man? What? Like, no health bar. How do I even defeat something like that, of that nature? Right? Hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really was cooking. I was like, this is the only way. I just need to survive. Oh no. No. Yo, what if I go back down there and he's still there? I'm never going in those mines again. They're officially being labeled as haunted. That's crazy work. So that's how I beat him, is just survive? How long can I survive for? That's the real question. Well, let's find out, chat. 95 attacks? I'm just gonna assume and pray that that's not direct attacks. Because if we're, hey, welcome to the chat. If we're talking about 95 direct hits in expert mode, oh nah, this is a death wish. Okay. Let me get my torches. He stopped spawning. I think I'm gonna need a different strategy. Alright, perfect. I could do that. I need a new strategy. What does this say? Wade's spine was ripped out by the torch god. Well, that makes sense. Alright, it's my last attempt, and then I'm gonna be AFK for a second, chat. Ow. Ow. Oh, that's why I said ow. It's a game of dodging. I can do this. A Mission Impossible. Yo, all the torches? Ah! That had to be like 50. That had to be like 50. All right, chat. Give me 1 second. I gotta answer these emails. Give me 1 second. Get my black ass inside while I'm at it. Okay. Around like 45. I'm glad you're actually keeping count. There's a parade inside my city, yo. Okay. I think that's what it said. That's what it is. Type shit. I misread it. It's okay. And it's not okay. That just changed everything. Okay. Yeah, I hope y'all like the soundtrack to Terraria, because you guys are going to be listening to it for probably a solid couple of minutes. So just hold on for the delay. I'm sorry. Also, everybody else that's in the chat, welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to have you. You know, and anybody watching the video, don't forget to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Or just smile. Enjoy the video. Have a good time. Watch as you tune into an AFK stream. An AFK live, if you will. Wrong name. Damn it. Okay. Sheesh. It's awfully nice weather we're having, right, guys? Awfully nice weather, if I do say so myself. Damn. Okay. Couple more minutes. Welcome to the chat. My bad, just give me a second. I'm just doing something real quick and then I'm trying to get back into the game. It's really because I'm working at home while I'm doing this. And it was slow, so I was like, I don't mind playing a game while I work. But who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay, that's Blink. The one song they don't have another one. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, that's not bad. This kind of is. All right. It's a parade inside my city, yeah. All right, finally. Whew. What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? Hey, congrats, Hollow. I'm glad you got the doll. Yeah, nah, definitely continue setting up and preparing before you go ahead and fight that behemoth of a fucking wall. You said where else can I fight? Hold on, my chat isn't loading on my phone right now. And of course, I get the text right now. Honestly, I think I could fight it there. If I at least did 45, then I can survive the whole 100. Okay. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. It's thirsty. This is also not just a one-shot live stream. This is also a part episode series. So be prepared for more content. And also let me know, comment down below or in the chat what other games you would like me to play or attempt or complete after I do this playthrough. I'm gonna write them down on a list and start knocking them out. I think the next one I'm doing is gonna be Plasmophobia. So we're gonna see about that. Okay. Now for this boss, what I am gonna do is I am going to grab one of these. I'm gonna grab looks like we're eating some ice cream. Let's see, chat. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Or like, how many attempts does it take to actually defeat the Torch God? God of the Torches. Hey, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're enjoying the VOD, the video, the live stream. I mean, you just joined, so you probably actually don't know what to think of it. But I mean, fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. All I know is I defeated the Eye Cthulhu, and we're trying to defeat this so-called Thunder God. No, wait, Torch God. Why does he do so much damage? Why does he do so much damage? Wait, I ate the shark pup? Oh my god. Weave. Oh, that's not a weave. Oh, that's not a weave. Ow, my. I'm gonna need like, I'm gonna need something. This ain't cutting it. How many attempts has it been? Has it been like 3 yet? It's probably been like 5. Oh, that's sick. Which summoning weapon did you get? Ah, fucking raining zombies. I wish I could hit the flames. I might have to go down there, destroy the torches that I have there. So that way I can actually, you know, maneuver better. But if you guys actually have seen or know of RDC World and you've seen the Hood avatar, I'm the Weave Nation Lord of the Weaving Nation. I think that's how it goes. So, though it's my first day on the job, I still know all the tricks and techniques of the Weaving Nation. So this should be easy. Piece of cake even. I mean, I do gotta destroy this though. No, stop. Oh god, one more hit, I'm dead. Crikey. What's that, number 6? Yo, put your votes in the chat, man. Y'all think I'm gonna make it before I die 10 times? I'm drinking all my swiftness potions at this point. At this given point. Where is it? How did I forget what my potions are? There we go. Let's go. I ain't gonna lie, bro. W's to Hollow, man. He's been having the greatest RNG to date so far this whole stream. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to him. Or them, I'm sorry. Anyways, I don't know, bro. This torch god, not what I expected. Actually, not what I thought I'd be dealing with. I don't want to lose hope and enthusiasm. Oh, I said W buff. W luck. You're gonna need that, especially for fishing. But nah, like, I'm trying to kill that guy, but there's nothing to fight. I'm literally fighting flaming embers shot from torches on an empty stomach at that. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You piece of shit. Y'all niggas just wanna, like, look at my health, bro. Look at my health, bro. Now I gotta wait a whole minute. Crikey. Oh. Watch out. Idiot. So, I mean, I might be the idiot. Oh. Ice cream. Come on, come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh, thank God. Ironically. Yeah. I I had to low key turn it off because I need to set up more of these platforms if I want to survive. Actually, I should open up this area a lot more. Okay. Where am I summoning to? There we go. Can I? Hello, chat? There we go. Such a struggle. Is that fight the wall of flesh or build the build the bridge to fight the wall of flesh? Because I think the hardest thing of all is fighting this damn torch god. If I'm being honest. Hey, welcome to the chat. I have yet to beat the torch god, by the way. Beat the Eye Cthulhu. I feel like the Eye Cthulhu was easier than this shit. Might I add. But that's just me. That's just me. But it's okay. As an expert, easier said than done. Okay. Okay. Alright, so. Oh, wow, chat. That's not what I wanted to. That's not what I intended for. 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 Bro, they do so much damage. Ah! Oh my god. Fishing? Ah, nah, yeah, fishing is OZ. Such a slow, it's like a slow man's pleasure. Just sitting there and just fishing. Actually, I've never fished IRL. Never fished in real life before. Nor have I gone fishing. Fishing is not one of my favorite pastimes, but hey, to each his their own. Now, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not fighting this shit no more. I'm done. I retire. I conclude. White flag. I surrender. Uncle, mercy, whatever I gotta say, bro, because hell nah. Hell nah. At this rate, the way it's cooking up and the amount of damage I'm taking, I'm gonna have to sit here for like the next like 30 minutes to an hour just to beat this guy. So, with that being said, this is gonna have to get put on the back burner. I'm not gonna lie, because we've been here for a whole hour. Wow. A whole hour. It's been an hour since the last time I looked at the timer. That's actually absurd. So, that means exactly what you think it means. Well, I don't know what you think it means, but what it means to me is that we got to go and progress further into this situation that I call Terraria. Yep, progress further into the journey. Come on, please. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let me just get rid of some of these. Clear up the area. You feel me? Yeah, I'm gonna come back more prepared because this was not it. Get off me. I'm trying to read how I died, you stupid slime. Back up. Back up. 6 feet, nigga. There we go. Okay. Wade was sent to Orkrim's house by the Torch God. Orkrim. That's funny. I don't know if y'all remember that. I think that's that one boss. Take me home. I have more pressing matters. And that's fighting the jungle. Okay, so let's put all this stuff away. Oh, you know what? I got snowbirds. I can use these because I do need to use these. Alright. Welcome to the chat, everyone, also. The 3 people that are here. The big 3. Nah, but yeah, do enjoy you guys being here along for the journey. I would say like, comment, share, and subscribe, which I am going to say. Please do that if you're willing to. If not, main thing I always say, man, enjoy the video. That's all I really want, for y'all to enjoy the video. Outside of that, I mean, shit, stay for however long you want. I mean, this is probably going to be a 5-hour stream. No, I'm probably going to kill it at like 3.5 hours or so. I don't know, I want to see how far we can progress. But doing that Torch God, that Easter egg, low-key took longer than I thought it would. There we go. Alright. So let me put these banners away. Clear up this chest that I call my inventory. Can I low-key got nowhere to put this stuff. Budget. Junk chest number 2. You can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Y'all can go there. You're a vanity item. Smells like someone's burning something. Put this up here. Put the block. All these blocks for now. Potion chest for now. Alright. I mean, I do have a weapons chest. Might as well put those there. Well, in later fashion, are y'all seeing that new Superman movie? I actually want to go see those movies, but it's genuinely been a while since I've actually gone to see a movie. And I can't remember the last time I've seen a movie. Probably like a couple weeks ago. But it's been a while though. Like, I used to go, like, every time a new movie came out that me and my dad wanted to see, I always went to go watch it. Like, had to. Like, y'all remember when movie theaters used to not just be reserved seating? What's y'all take on that? Like, I low-key have grown to like it. But I do miss when you could just pull up to the theater and just sit wherever you want. First come, first serve type of shit. But I mean, it's cool though. Like, I know some people low-key still kind of sit wherever they want if it's like an empty theater. But the last movie I did see was the, yo, leave me alone, was the Karate Kid Legends. I saw that movie. I actually liked it. Almost say it like I wasn't expecting to like it. But yeah, no, I do. I love the Karate Kid franchise. I've seen all of Cobra Kai. So, I actually want to watch the Thunderbolts. I haven't seen that one. The Final Destination movie that came out. I haven't seen that one. The Superman movie is on my bucket list. Gotta see that one. Besides that is... Besides that is the Fantastic Four movie. And Formula One and Sinners. That's really about it so far. But like, I've really just grown to like waiting until the movies come out. and then I'm just gonna watch them when they come out on Netflix or Hulu, or they're you're able to rent it. Oh shit! How did I know that was gonna happen? No. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Thank you. There we go. How much wood do I have? Only 200. I'm gonna need to cut down some trees. I can't even lie. The only thing about the Karate Kid movie was it was kind of fast paced, but outside of that, I enjoyed it. I recommend it. But I don't know, maybe I might not like watching movies. That's actually the dumbest thing I probably said. But did I mean it literally? No, the fuck I didn't. Nah, I don't know. I only have like Hulu and Netflix, and then we also have Prime Video. But it's only, I think, the basic version that we got. I'm not sure. Oh look, that purple slime has something. I might have to murder him and his children. What do you have? Ooh, gold. Thank you. Hold on, give me 1 second, chat. Duty calls. And I'm not talking about the number 2 type of duty. Yep. Alright, back to business. Let's see what we got in this chest over here. We're chopping down a few of these. You know, that's something I love about Terraria. It's just like the timber! I don't have to sit there and mine all of these freaking trees. Well, I guess I'll take all that. Might as well. Excuse me. Coming through. So what do y'all think? Y'all think the jungle on the left or the right? Or do you think it's both? Currently we're heading towards the left. So what do you call this? East? But I don't know. Who's to say this is north? That's the real question. Okay, it looked like there's a cave over there. Yo, there's like a lot of iron that's like on the upper surface of the ground. Alright, 1 more second. Okay. Yeah, Hollow. That's the way of the game. You know, not everybody's gonna sit and watch at the current moment, but it's all right. You know, first there was 3, and then there was 1. But like I said, I have no problem. At the end of the day, as long as these videos are enjoyable and people can come back to them to watch, that's all I really care about. I care about it being an enjoyable watch. That's what I was really trying to say, but... Oh my god, is that 2? Whoa! Let's go! We're at 2 viewers. 2 viewers. Should I really say it's 2 viewers since Hollow is going to be here the whole time? Ah, who cares? It's at 2 viewers. Yo, thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate it. You know, that, like, let's go. W chat. And we made it to the jungle. That's a double whammy. And I like this kind of whammy. I like this. But, yeah, man. As long as people enjoy it, that's all I care about. Hell, y'all could not like, not comment, not share, not subscribe, and I'd still be fine with it. As long as you guys enjoy the video. Who's to say I need to get paid from this? What? No, I'm joking. It is what it is. Love it or hate it. I do this for the love of the game. No pun intended. Furthermore, did I ever tell you guys about the time how in my past, before I was streaming and making videos again, out of my time being a degenerate, a rugrat, a loose screw, and a wild cannon, what's something crazy that I could say that's not actually that crazy? Ooh, a radar. Oh, a radar. I don't need it. I don't know. I actually did a lot, to be honest. Too much to count. I mean, there's always new stuff to do. Who am I kidding? But what I will say is I don't like roller coasters. Not one bit. Not at all. Not even like I hate them or I fear them is really what I'm trying to say. It's like I genuinely just don't enjoy it. I went to Disney and that was fun, but it wasn't necessarily the best experience because, well, it was. What can I lie for? It was an actual W. Beautiful park. Great food. W food. The only like downside was just the like me not being able to get over my quote unquote fear of roller coasters. I thought there I'd be able to get over it, but you know, I've attempted everything. I've done it all. Went on the rides multiple times, all that stuff. But nah, nothing really worked. I still had that petrifying fear. But again, like, would I call it a fear? Nah. Oh, look, a second chest. There was lots of chests today. Nice. Alright, let me get myself out of the situation. Wait, actually? Fuck it. I'll find more water in the underground jungle cave next time. I just need air. Like, actually, there was one time, where I used to live down here. There was a fair that would come by, and it was pretty dope. I mean, I love fairs for the food, the funnel cake, the ice cream. You're good, Hollow. I'll be here, most likely. If I'm not, I'll be back later today. Thanks for joining, gang. Thank ya. W Hollow in the chat, everybody. Furthermore, and then there was one. But yeah, furthermore, I was at a fair, and I don't like rides, and I was there the whole day. Right, I pulled up there earlier, and that was not my intention, mind you, to be there the whole day. I was supposed to just go there with a good friend of mine, and then after that, I was supposed to go back home. But I went there with a friend of mine. We went on all these crazy contraptions and rides, and I was screaming for the life of me. Like, screaming so bad. I mean, hated it, actually, every second of it. Just being on the rides. I had fun being there with my friend. I can't debate that. But what I will say is the fact that when I was there on this one ride, there was these group of ladies walking past, and you know me, like, I was screaming and hollering and oh my god. And then I saw the women and I was like, oh shit. Put on my manly voice and nah, but I had to lock in, because you know I can't be screaming in front of the huz. No, but yeah, I couldn't be like acting like a wimp and shit in front of the women. And what did I do, chat? I locked in. I tried not to scream, and then after I don't know how long, 30 seconds, a minute, I started freaking out again because then I realized like this isn't helping. And like, how are they gonna see me? Only to realize that they were looking over when they heard me screaming. Oh man, that shit was funny. But then we went on another ride, and I was screaming and hollering and freaking out. And they put us, me and my friend, on opposite sides of the ride, mind you. So he's on one side, I'm on the complete opposite side of the ride. And I'm screaming, hollering, cursing like a sailor. Families is looking at me, covering their kids' ears. They're like, oh my god, how could he say such a thing? And I'm just here just like trying to keep my composure to the best of my ability while screaming and hollering. And the ride finally finishes, right? Comes to an end. And the conductor, right, or if that's really what you call it, the orchestrator of this devil contraption, the guy who was controlling the ride, he comes around to where I'm at to take me off the seat. And he's like, hey, where'd that girl go? And I'm like, the girl? He's like, yeah, wasn't there a girl here? I swear I heard a girl screaming with a smile on his face. I'm sitting there like, wow, ha ha ha, hardy har har. Yeah, it's so funny. And I was like, nah, sadly that girl was me. So I'm not a girl, but it was all me, buddy. It was all me, boss man. And then we went on like a bunch more other rides. I don't know if this was the same day, but we went on this one ride. It's like a fucking Ferris wheel on steroids. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. But it goes in a circle. You sit in these metal cages, practically. It can fit up to 2 people. And the cages are kind of fitting like oval shapes. But like, we're sitting next to each other. And everything's basically going fine. I'm still kind of freaked out, but like, out of all of them, like, it's not that bad. And then my friend, right, that I was there with, he was like thinking to himself, like, man, this is kind of boring, but like, because he thought it was going to be crazier. And all the other rides, like, when we saw them, like, people were spinning and doing all types of like fucking, I don't even know how to explain it. They're just like, the ride itself spins in a circle, and then the cage you're in spins while it's spinning, if that makes sense. So tell me why he realizes there's a lever. And he says, yo, should I pull the lever? I said, fuck it, do it. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Then I really regretted those words that I said, because then the ride starts spinning uncontrollably and I start losing my mind. I mean, I'm just freaking out of emotion. Like, I'm screaming, I'm hollering. I'm like, yo, flip the lever back, flip the lever back. Like, I was not with it, gang. I was not with it at all. And what happened was that we get off the ride. While we were at the park, I ran into another friend of mine who was also there, but he was going to be back there during the night. So I was like, okay, you know, that's cool. Shit, I low-key want to slide back here, but like, I was only going to be here for the day. He's like, man, you should come back during the night. Everybody's going to be here. And I was like, shit, fuck it. So I realized how much money I had, and I decided to go. Again. Yes. Again. But that's because, like, if everybody else is going to be there, and, you know what I'm saying, more of my friends are going to be there, like, I got to slide. I was trying to get Freddie to slide, but he was only going to be able to be there during the day. So that friend of mine wasn't going to be able to be there the whole time. Only for that daytime that we was there. So what happened, chat? I slide back. When I slid back, I was losing my shit. Again. Yelling, hollering, telling my grandma to prepare a nice plate of curry chicken and fried rice. Well, not fried rice. Why'd I say fried rice? I was just eating Chinese food, that's why I said fried rice. A plate of curry chicken with some rice and peas, some festival, you know, like, I was like, yeah, nah, cause I'm about to die, like, this is it. Niggas are telling me to shut up. It's not that serious. Of course, y'all know, if y'all don't, like, aren't scared of rides like that, then you have that one friend that freaks out a whole bunch. And it's like really funny how much your friend freaks out about the rides, because it's like, to you it's not that serious, but to him it's like the end of the world, virtually. At least that's how it is for me. So continuing this on, right, eventually out of nowhere I finally catch this rush of adrenaline, this high, this enjoyment, if you will. And I realized, yo, this must be what everybody was saying. Yo, this is actually kind of fun. Whether it be because of comfortability from the ride and being there the whole day. I mean, it was sun up to sundown type of energy. I finally found the enjoyment, a genuine enjoyment, you could say. And with that, I believe that, like, oh, you know what? I can get over my fear of rides. Because actually there was these YouTubers that I watched. I don't remember their names. I actually don't remember what channel they were from either. That kind of annoys me. But they usually do like reviews and stuff like that all together. And the point of what I'm saying is that, sorry. The point of what I'm saying is that these guys and the reviews that they do did this one of a ride where they went on a roller coaster multiple times. And one of the guys had a fear of the roller coaster, of course. And they explained after like the 10th, I forgot how many times, after however many times he'd been on the ride with them, they explained that a person, even if they're afraid of a ride, after experiencing the rush of adrenaline and all this shit over and over and over again, eventually they actually catch a high and they want to go on the ride over and over and over again. And that's literally what I was going through. And I was thinking back to that video and I'm like, yes, this might be how I conquer my fear. This is how I do it. So I saw all this to say that after a long night of being there, I decided to leave, because I had to leave. It was getting late. I was tired. My head was hurting. And I wanted to leave. I think everyone else was leaving too. But like there were still people that was there. Like I think it was like 11 something at night. And as I'm leaving, I run into this one kid, right, that I had class with. Like I went to school with him. And the thing about this part of the story is I was with someone else, I think. I forgot who I was with. But I was with them, and this kid was with a group of his friends and shit. And the whole time, I don't even know how the situation came up. I think we said what's up to each other, and then he like cuffed the collar of my shirt, and he had a knife like pointed at my stomach, and he was just like threatening me and shit, and saying this shit. And like I was looking him dead in his face, like, fam, what are you doing, bro? Like, it's not that deep. Like, yo, like, I don't want no trouble. Like, I'm just leaving the fucking fair. I'm about to go home, bro. Like, come on, bro. It's not that serious. You know, like, I wasn't scared of nothing. But I was just like, really, nigga? So, eventually, after, like, a little bit of time passes of us, like, I forgot, just exchanging words or whatever, he just lets me go. Like, it wasn't that long that he was holding me, like, to knife point, I guess you could say. But it was for a little minute. I'll say that. And then he eventually just, like, lets me go. And then he just walks his own way, and I walk my own way. And then I realized, like, yeah, I'm not messing with that dude, bro. That nigga's crazy, bro. That nigga's crazy. Because, like, for what? Had me, like, bro, what? Had me feeling like Rodney, bro. Like, girl, he's funny type nigga, bro. Like, yo, that shit was so OC. I can't even lie to you. But I said that to say, because that was a crazy story that I had went through. And that was like 8th grade. No, that's cap. Freshman year. That was freshman year. So that to me was dumb as shit. I was just like, for what? They didn't even rob me or anything. You just out of the love for the violence. They could just pick the day to be an asshole. Damn, I'm poisoned too. But yeah, man, like, that shit happened. And I went home and I called my friend to tell him about what happened. And that, like, also, you know, I'm walking home and I don't know, like, if it's safe. Bro, have I been dropping stingers? Yo, I better not have been dropping stingers. But anyways, thank God I made it home safely. And then I went to McDonald's after that, which was pretty fun. I think I did. I forgot what it was. I went out and did something. How many step stools are they gonna give me? And I can't hold any of my my vanity. What do you think? I'm gonna probably get rid of. Damn. God, my inventory is actually too full. Oh shit. Yeah, get them, boys. Fight back. Fight back. Yeah, I don't remember what I did that day after that. Like, I remember I got home, and then I was, like, happy at my house. Yeah, and then I think I just went to McDonald's, because people were like, oh, slide to McDonald's. Oh, you know what? That's what it was, actually. I went home, and then people were telling me this. No. That's a different day. I get my days confused sometimes, to be honest. Bro, I should have ate the mushroom. Great. Ow. Well, another news. I never conquered my fear. I just realized it's not a fear. I just don't like rides. Like, I tried getting that same adrenaline rush. Never got it. If I'm being honest. If I'm being directly honest, like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I went to Disney, went on those rides. This is one on every ride at Disney. Might I add. But nope, nothing. But you know, you win some, you lose some. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes it's just not for everyone. I'd rather stay on the ground and eat my food. Like, you know what I'm saying? Eat desserts and shit, to be honest. But, nah, I don't know. I've like, my teenage years, and still even my young adult years, like even now, are always crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've been in some shit. I've seen some shit. But it's nothing to brag about. It's just like, honestly, for me, it's funny to look back at things that happened in my life. Especially when you made it out. Like, it's always like, you could always go and be able to look back at it and laugh at it, in a sense. That's how I am. Like, at the end of the day, I'm always going to be able to look back at something and laugh at it. Certain things, it's not like a direct, like, ha ha ha, hardy har har. It's like a, I might chuckle. Might do a little, that shit really happened, you know? Like, real rap. But anyways, in other news, what we're here for, which right now, the way the jungle's cooking up, it's actually, oh my god, get off me. Alright, the way the jungle's set up, it's kind of butt right now, because it's like hella digging that I gotta do. Yeah. Oh, not my door. But anyways, yeah, it's not like an open area I can just explore. I'm probably gonna have to start digging to the left. Ow. Oh my gosh, 30, what, how long is that? 30 seconds? Bruh. What else can I throw away? I might have to throw this boomerang away. Oh, you know what? This is equipable, right? Perfect. And then I'm gonna put this. What did I just do? Come on. You gonna let your brother fight all your battles? Like, what are you doing? Also, why do I only do 3 damage? I actually am pretty weak. Oi! Yeah, it's like a lot of water here. Whatever. I do need to upgrade my my pickaxe. I need to upgrade. Whoa! Whoa there, Nelly. I know, I said I was going to the left. But I think maybe going deeper into the cave might be also a better option. Okay, okay, I heard you the first time. Damn. Okay, let me see something, chat. I have no new work. Oh, I lied. I literally lied out my mouth. Son of a bitch. Hopefully I don't die while I'm here. I just end up dying. Let me drink out the potion while I'm at it. But yes, I have I have lived a crazy life. Actually, there was one time I almost drowned. And you know what, chat? I don't think y'all was there for it. Well, obviously not, but I wasn't videoing back then. I wasn't posting. Actually, I've almost drowned numerous amounts of times. I've had a lot of near-death experiences now that I think about it. Speaking of near-death experiences, and speaking of the previous conversation about rides, there was one time I was at a fair with the same friend. Same fair, might I add. Not the same day, just different time. And we went on this one ride. And I should have known. One, I wasn't fucking with it. When am I not fucking with rides? You know, like that's a constant. Secondly, it was something about it. Like I was just getting thrown off. But of course, my friend was pushing me to go on the ride because he's like, "Come on, bro, it's not that bad. I'm here, bro. You're not gonna die when I'm here, bro." Da 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 da. So I was like, "Alright, bro, fuck it." So of course we go on the ride, and this ride can seat like 4 people. Let's say 6. Let's say 4. 4 people, right? It seats 4 people. And the thing was that for some reason, not only did they put us on this spot, right? But they also had us sitting apart from each other. So I'm sitting on one end and he's sitting on the other end, but not like on the other sides of the ride, just on the other sides of the seating. Why is that? Because the spot they directed us to had vomit in the middle 2 seats, so we couldn't sit next to each other. So that already was like a sign, like, oh hell nah, bro. Oh hell nah. Like I was thinking to myself, like, they're really gonna let us sit here? Sits down, locks us in. They're really letting us sit here. Oh my god. And then me and Freddie, right, we was looking at each other like, hell nah, like, bro, ain't no way, bro. But we just brushed it off, I guess. Then the ride starts, and then we going. I'm like already not fucking with it, cause I'm just never fucking with the rides. And then whole time, it feels like the safety bar that like pulls down and that you kind of hold on to, it feels loose. I'm telling Freddie, like, yo, ain't this shit kind of loose? He looks at me like, nah, and then he kind of pushes on it. He's like, yo, low key. And then he was like, saying like I think he came up with the idea to let go. If not, then I'm completely wrong with this story. And what might have happened was I was holding on to the bar so much that he said, "Bro, it's fine, just let go of the bar," and I let go of the bar. Either way, we decided to let go of the safety bar because, you know, it usually locks in place. Tell me why. Tell me why. The fact that once we let go, that bar lifted up. I mean, no safety lock, no nothing, just starts lifting up. And we like, oh shit. We look at each other like, oh shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We gave each other that look like, yo, we about to die. Like, yo. So we hold on to the bar. We pull that shit down. And this is the first time I ever seen my friend like petrified, like scared basically. Because he was holding on to that bar for dear life, and so was I. And he said, "Paul, don't let go. Don't let go of this bar, bro. Yo, we can't let go." As he's shaking his head, yelling at me from the other side. I'm like, fam, I was never going to let go to begin with. So I'm holding on to this bar. He's holding on to the bar. And eventually, after some time passes, the ride finally stops. We get off. Freddie, he's like, yeah, I'm never getting on that shit again. I might just sue. I'm like, bro, we low-key should. Never did. Furthermore, I almost died. And so did my friend. We both almost died. But you know what? It's okay. Because we didn't. Thank God. That shit would have been crazy. Like, honestly, those fair rides are wild. Like, I never realized. But yeah, people drive in trucks and trailers and set those shits up overnight. And then break them back down and leave in the same trucks and trailers that they came in. And it's like, people go here and have fun. No. These can't be safety regulated. Like, who checks these shits out? Who's the one checking these shits out for real? Cause I need to know. Cause that shit was crazy. Nah, I mean, honestly, the hate for the rides have all stemmed from Final Destination. I'm gonna be honest. That's when it all stemmed. And it wasn't just like, oh, I watched the movie Final Destination and rah, 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 rah. No. My sister has showed me Final Destination. But not just the movie. No. She showed me all the death scenes in a compilation format. Back to back to back of just people dying. I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know what I was watching. I just saw people dying in the most horrific, unexplained, freak of nature ways you could ever imagine. Didn't even think it was possible, might I add. I was a daredevil. Always doing crazy shit. Jumping off of shit. Climbing shit. And then I saw this and I said, maybe I should retire. I said, maybe I should retire. Because when I saw that shit, I was like, oh, hell no. I walked out the room a different man, might I add. Because, like, what the fuck I look like dying to anything that happens in that movie. Actually, matter of fact, I don't even want to die. I mean, not really, no one does, but like, you should. Honestly though, that shit threw me off bad. Like, I was like, yo, ain't no way this is a legal movie. They really showed this to people? That shit used to be crazy to me. But outside of that, these freaking man eaters, bro. She's a man eater. Ouch. Come on. You wanna mess with me, compadre? You wanna mess with me? That's not right on any occasion. What am I doing? But yeah, I've had some crazy experiences with some rides. The shit about me drowning, that, oh my god, that in itself was crazy, to be honest. That in itself was crazy. So basically, come on, I'm trying to land my shots. Basically, there's this community that we most of my friends like grew up in or like lived in or whatever, and like essentially, we would go to this community and we play basketball, right? Because some of our friends at the time still lived there and also lived next to it. So we'd go there to play basketball. And what happened was one day we have a friend of ours, his basketball. And to be specific, this place, right, is set up where you have the community and then there's like a bridge that you cross. Cause like essentially the spot is separated by like this little canal, you could say. This little like, oh my God, why is it making me double jump? This little canal, you could say. For real, for lack of better terms. It's a bridge over some water. And next to the basketball court is a downhill slope that leads into the water. Mind you, I can swim. I just can't swim above water, nor can I float. I don't really know how to. But how this all goes is that the fucking basketball, right? Some niggas was using it, or someone was using it. But why is it making me double jump? Someone was using it, and in turn, the basketball ended up flying and going and rolling off the. Now, usually I try to like keep in touch, like keep this shit on like standby. Like I try to be on point, make sure this doesn't happen. You feel me? Because I don't want to have to jump in, because the amount of times we talked about it and the amount of times people said like, yo, if that ball goes in there, you're getting the ball. And like, I know no one's going to try and get the ball. So what did I do? I would run and dive for that shit, you know, regularly. But this time I wasn't on point. It's a lot of people. Both of the hoops are occupied. I was just chilling, minding my own business. Out of nowhere, I hear some commotion and I look over and I see that the basketball has rolled into the water. I was like, ain't no way. Boy, ain't no fucking way, boy. So we trying to get it. We try to get a stick. We try to figure out a way to throw it close to the shore. You know, and realistically, you could easily just kind of walk into the water when it's like that close. But like, no one wants to get their clothes wet. No one wants to hop in that dirty ass water. You know, and like, oh, I don't blame them. But what happens? This is what happens. The ball eventually gets hit by the stick and goes further and further and further and further into the fucking water. Gets picked up by the current, you could say. Starts flowing, because this little river, this little canal, flows into a fat ass lake, might I add. So, of course, I'm trying to find out like what happened, who did it. They're saying there was some randoms, like there were some kids that were using the basketball or something, and then they ended up getting it in the lake. I was like, all right, whatever, bro. Whose ball is it? They said it's AJ's. Niggas is not trying to go for the ball, right? I'm saying, fuck it, right? Actually, did I say fuck it? I did say fuck it. The whole situation really progressed as this. Ball rolls into the lake. Niggas is trying to get the ball. The lake slowly and surely gets the ball more and more and more. So eventually, we're not able to get the ball. And on top of that, niggas is not trying to go in. I'm asking, like, you know, most of my friends, like, yo, you know, like, who's going to try and get the ball? Like, what are we going to do? They're like, listen, I already jumped in the lake. Whoever got the ball in there has to jump in the lake. That's the rules, bro. Other friend, yeah, man, I already did my time, bro. I'm not doing it again. Other friend, yeah, I did that same shit for AJ's ball, bro. And he ended up getting another ball, bro. I'm not doing it, bro. He already got a ball. And I'm sitting there like, yo, y'all wildin'. They looking at me. They're like, Paul, it's your turn, bro. It's for you. This is your moment. This is your storyline. And I'm like, what? They're like, this is a part of your lore. I'm like, hell nah, nigga, I can't swim. My white friend, he talking about something, bro. That's not real, bro. Like, yo, come on, bro. I'm like, listen, bro, you ain't hear the stereotype? I sadly fit that part of the stereotype, bro. I know I can't play basketball, but I can't swim, little bruh. So then they looking at it like, you'll be fine. It's not even that deep. Like, you don't even have to swim out that far, bro. And all this extra shit. And I'm like, nah, bro, I'm cool. Eventually, after some time and the situation getting more severe, I said, fuck it. Tell AJ, instead of having to buy a new basketball, he finna give me my money. He finna give me like $20, $30, right? However much money you was gonna spend on that basketball, just pay me. Just pay me the money, bro, and I'll take that as a reward, as compensation, if you will. So, what happens? Well, as said, I jump in the water, but of course, oh my god, why did I do that? This made it worse. There we go. So of course, I jump in the water, and I go swimming. Now, before I jumped in, I had asked my friend, right, the same white friend, my best friend. I asked her, I'm like, yo, fam, if I drown or shit goes left, you got me? Bro, I got you, bro. Don't worry. I got you. Don't worry, bro. If shit goes left, bro, I got you. So I was like, shit, fuck it. So I went and I proceeded. Yep, I proceeded. Did I pick up the sport? I did. I proceeded to oblige. Oh, fuck you, man. Okay. I proceeded to jump into the lake. I'm swimming. The ball got mad far. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It actually went pretty far. I go. I'm swimming. I'm about like arm's length or so. And it was cold as shit. Cold as shit. Water was cold as hell. But I'm about like almost an arm or two left, right, from the ball. And I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying, LeBron that shit. Ain't that our ball? That's my ball. Ain't that our ball? Face ass. But yo, seriously though, I get so close. I eventually run out of strength to swim any further. I said, oh shit. And you know what they told me too? They said, oh, if shit goes left, you can always just grab the hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Damn, bro. Let a nigga have a life. Nah, I'm joking. Y'all got lives too. My fault for the wait. Oh shit. I might just die here. Okay, there we go. What I was saying, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Jumped in the water. I was an arm length away. I'm trying to swim. Trying to make it, bro, with everything I have, every energy and strength I have left. And then what happens? I'll tell you what happens. I start to sink. Yes, I start to sink. See, they told me, oh, bro, worst case scenario, just grab onto the ball. If you grab onto the ball, you'll float with the ball, so you don't even have to know how to float. You'll be all right, bro. I take off the black Air Forces. I jumped in the water. I'm trying to get to the ball. I couldn't even reach the ball, bro. Like, by the time I lost my energy, I basically lost momentum. And then I started to just bloop, 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 go under the water. Whole head, whole body submerged and all, bro. I was like, oh, shit. It went from daytime to nighttime. Dark as shit. Cold as shit. I thought I was about to die. I was like, no way, bro. I low-key felt like I didn't have any more energy to swim back up either. Like, shit was so OC. And then what eventually happened was like I said, I somehow ended up floating back up, right? So I started to sink, and then something pushed me up, or like I must have, fight or flight reaction. I just started fucking swimming with everything I had left, which was really nothing. But I basically get back up, head back above the water. I look at the ball, and I look at the distance, and I'm like, I'm not going for that ball, bro. Y'all niggas got it. Y'all got it, bro. GG's. AJ could buy a new one, bro. This ain't worth it. So then I go back. I'm like low-key every time. Like every time I think about it, it's crazy. Because when I was on my way back, bro, I started to like still like it was a struggle because I was like swimming with bad form. So I'm yelling like, yo, Jay, yo, bro, help, I'm drowning. And he's looking at me. And he's like, oh shit, no way, bro, no way. He's like fake taking off his left shoe. And I'm like, help, bro, help. As I'm like slowly, cause I'm making my way there, but it's like slowly. And I'm like, I keep bobbing up and down in the water. And as I'm yelling, I'm getting more like water in my like lungs and shit. And he's like, yo, you're good. No, you good, bro. Yo, you sure? Yo, you're almost there. No, you can stand up. As he's like fake taking off his shoe. Like he's contemplating like, bro, is he really need my help or is he joking? And he didn't know whether to jump in or not. And I swear to God, bro, that shit always keeps me rolling. Cause when I think about it, bro, it's really funny in all honesty, because looking back at it, he was like about to take off his shoe and he basically kind of takes off his shoe. And then he's telling me like, no, you're good. Yo, you can stand up. Bro. Don't worry. You're good. I was really not good until like, I eventually got to a point I could stand up. Cause I'm like, bro, he keeps saying I could stand up. Let me actually see if I can stand up. And I stood up and I'm like, oh, like heavy breathing and some old shit. I'm like, bro, I could have died. What happened? He's like, bro, what happened to you? You were almost there. And I'm like, nah, fuck all that shit, bro. AJ gonna have to buy a new ball, bro. And that's basically what happened, gang. Like, that's actually the story of how I almost drowned. Not even gonna lie to you. I actually might need these mud blocks. There's so much shit that I low-key need and don't need right now. Like, I can't even lie. Like, I don't want to drink the swiftness potion, but I'm about to. There's too much shit. There's so many chests. Okay. But yeah, man. Fun little time. I'm glad I survived. Don't ask me how I did it, though. Your guess is as good as mine. Probably adrenaline. Last second, you know what I'm saying, hysterical strength or something. But, nah, man. I've actually almost died a couple of times, to be honest. That's outside of all that. Let me start throwing shit. Like, I have so much shit, it's not even funny. And there's a lot of ore and like chests around me. Well, not chests. Really pots. Oh, would you look at that? Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Feather falling potion, invisibility potion. I got no space. Alright, we're gonna have to put this away. I'm about to start having to make sacrifices. Oh, slime is falling from the sky. Damn. They picked the worst time to start falling from the sky, if I'm being honest. And I need more spores. Am I confused? What am I confused by? That's not a spore. That's great. Oh shit. I need this. Sure. What the fuck what am I gonna do with that? Alright. I need to put all this ore away. I don't know why they came back in here. Like, y'all could keep fighting. Could I put that in there? No, I didn't. Well, realistically, that doesn't have to go there. It's the wrong chest. Didn't even realize till the last second. This is gonna be annoying. Fuck it. I thought I got something in my arm. What the hell? And the door won't close. Great. What do y'all think? Y'all think I'm gonna be able to beat the Slime King this time? I think I will. I might have not been able to defeat the fucktard, but I'm able to defeat this guy. If there'd be more slime to fall, like, oh, they don't pass through blocks. I'm so happy I thought about that. I was like, wait a second. Ow. It's raining slime. Hallelujah, it's raining slime. Bro, my aim is so ass. Definitely not a ninja. But I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja. Ninjago. Ow. But yeah. I mean, there's that story. AJ never gave me the money, and AJ did get a new ball. Funny as shit. But I mean, I don't know. I've done it all. I mean, if I remembered shit like how I remembered, I'd be able to give better, like, detailed stories. However, there's a few things. Like, I don't know if y'all parents ever taught y'all how to. Well, I don't know. Maybe they did. Probably everyone's teaching is different. But the way my parents taught me manners and hospitality was through a rigorous set of trial and error. Not necessarily just trying with actual guests, but they had me, you know, practice what it would be like if we had a guest or had people coming over, had company, and what it is like to greet them at the door, let them in, offer them water, ask them if they ate, how their day was, you know, invite them inside the house, so on and so forth. So this boomerang and my aim, like, you see this shit? These niggas keep jumping. Yo, if I keep going down this little thing, we. Now that Torch God episode, bro, that arc helped the nigga with his my Weave Nation skills. I would like for him to spawn right now, if I'm being honest. Sorry, chat. I got a lot on my head, and I'm trying to lock in. Because what's annoying about this event, which even though it's easy, is the slime not spawning in enough and then not killing them. It's okay. Wow. Well, what you fucking do? Where is it? Oh, bruh. Nigga use instant teleportation, or as DBZ fans say, instant transmission. Okay. You can't spawn on platforms. Idiot. Is he spawning slime? Listen, you stop your heinous crimes and your democracy, and you leave your kingdom in a better spot where they're not falling through the fucking sky, my nigga. Like, why do you do this to your people? Okay, now you trying to get OC. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Duck, goose. Oh, motherfucker. Eat shurikens! Ninja star, go! Oh, random bullshit! Damn, I thought I'd actually be getting like a lot more consistent hits on this kid, but I guess not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, we're almost there. Oh, they're jumping me. Woo! This is it. The final battalion. The final stand. The final front. Oh my god. This nigga got jumped. Let's go! Where's the guitar? Need to play some music. Hey, and we got a pet. Score. Alright. Oh, and I got some ninja gear. Bet. What is it? Oh, right. Something I don't necessarily need, but isn't bad to have. It's good for slime raid. Let's go, we did it. Who would have thought, man? Came a long way, chat. Came a long way. What was it, 4 hours later? About to be. The tyranny. Oh, how's it going? My bad. I just saw the chat. If you're still in here, Turtle Plays Games. Hey, thank you for the sub as well. W51 sub. W51. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm probably gonna play for a bit more, and then I'm gonna go cook, make some food, and then after that I'm gonna go just do some regular shit and then come back and go live again. Because to be honest, all I ate was leftovers, and that didn't even suffice. But it's okay, you know? Still here. Hope you're enjoying the stream, by the way. Hope you're enjoying the video. And thank you for subscribing. Yeah, man. If y'all want, don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe. Treat that like button like it's your enemy, your bully, or your friend. Give it a high five. You know, I respond to the comments too, so like, if I don't respond like right then and there, I'm going to respond eventually. But I do hope you guys are enjoying the video at the end of the day, even if you don't like, share, comment, or subscribe. Hope this is still a good watch. Now, I mean, the video is getting longer than I anticipated it to be, and I don't know how to edit just yet. So, good luck with that. For whoever decides to accept the challenge. Good luck with that. I gotta put most of this stuff away though. A lot of this stuff is junk. Let me see. What else do we have? What else do we have? I'll put this with this. It stacks, right? Thank God. And then I'll put that away. Place these down. I do want to see. Did I get the trophy from that? No, I didn't. Womp womp. It is what it is. Can't win them all. You know what? Let me put how you doing, Turtle? You doing good? If you're still here. I realize I never asked. My bad. Kind of just assumed. But honestly, this has been a great video so far. I have defeated 1 and 2 of the actual bosses on the list. Did not defeat the Torch God though. That one was that's something I'm gonna have to come back with better defense, or at least more health. There's that. I need 12 spores. No, wait, that's the wrong thing. I still need 12 spores. 3 vine and 15. Okay, so we're gonna attack the jungle again, chat, and then probably after that I'm gonna skadoodle. Let me see. What do I have that I could put where? You know what? I'm blind as a bat. Acorns. Silver ore that gotta go. Bombs can go. Potions. Can grab that. Can hold that. This has to go with the weapons. Weapons. This can go with the ores. Okay, I still have my trusty handy dandy rope. You can go here. You can go here. Go ahead, get that, get that. Alright, I'm trying to see what else can I throw out. Well, the hook would be next. The tungsten ore would be next. Do I have enough platinum to make a pickaxe? I don't think I... Actually, wait, I might. Use the other wood. Nice. I do. No! Oh my gosh. Let's try again. I have a legendary, which is amazing. Versus the forceful, like I don't need knockback, enchantment, whatever. I'm gonna put this with this, this with this, put this in here. Put this right here. I'm going to put the banners up in the chest, not on the... I want to put all the banners in the arena. That's something else I gotta do. Wow, I got so much junk. The more that I look at it. Here, let's get rid of the stars. Let's get rid of the hook. Let's get rid of the vines. I got another shackle, so let's get rid of that. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is put these blocks away, actually. Okay. That should be it, chat. Oh, and the potions. I want to save my potions. Okay. The only other one I want is actually the mining potions, and that's genuinely it. Because my inventory looks like a fucking mess, but it's alright. You know, sometimes a messy mine means you can retain a lot of stuff. I don't know. They actually have said that, like, a messy, I forget if it's a messy room or a messy person, that, like, are, like, men have, like, a lot of clutter most of the time, and that's because, like, they're able to keep track and know where things are. So it's like, that clutter they have is really just them knowing where shit is and being organized. But I also think it's to each is their own. Like, not everybody's a messy person. Like, I personally like my room to be clean and spotless. Now, I mean, I'm not afraid of clutter, but I do my best to keep that shit in order. But definitely, though, if anybody's watching this, don't forget to comment or type in the chat what other games y'all want me to play. I mean, if y'all don't comment games after I play, after I beat this and play Plasmophobia, I'm probably gonna do Final Fantasy 16. So let me know if y'all are down for that. Cause I've never played Final Fantasy 16. I also want to play Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. I have that game, and I've never actually beat it. I love the game, but I never finished it. So maybe I could do that one as well. But like, do let me know if y'all got some recommendations. I would love to play Peak. with my friends and shit, and maybe like get a video of that. But I don't know. We'll figure that out when the day comes. Besides that, I was talking about favorite restaurants earlier. Random ass topic. But like Bahama Breeze used to be my favorite, and that was because they had these shrimp and lobster quesadillas, and no shit used to be like, yo, the quesadillas, bro, they would be so smacking. I miss them, to be honest. But it's like, in all like honesty though, they stopped selling them, which is why I miss it even more. You know, another food that I miss. This isn't on the restaurant topic. Restaurant. Yeah, that's how you say it. It's a fast food chain, McDonald's. They had this double bacon smokehouse burger with like, I think it was Swiss cheese, fried onions, mushrooms, and some other shit. I think I might be wrong on the mushrooms, but like, yo, that burger, oh my god! And it was like their Craftsman specialty or something. Like, I don't remember what it was, but it was one of their like special burgers. If I ever get famous and get a deal with McDonald's, I am making them bring that burger back. I'm gonna be honest. Now, I mean, I don't eat burgers anymore. I want to, but it's like when I do, them bitches be hurting my stomach and my heart. It just be too much for me. So, like, I had like a bacon McDouble once, and that shit felt like it was gonna take me out. But for all I know, it could just be my body and the way it's digesting the food. So I don't know. All I know is I'm not trying to play with that. And until I go get checked out, I'm not gonna play with it. But I also love like Olive Gardens only because of the breadsticks. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I have to go there and actually get their food, because usually I'm a picky eater. So usually I just get the chicken tenders, if I'm being honest with you guys. What is that, a gold bird? I don't have. Wow, if only Hollow was here, bro. He would see that there was a gold bird. I never thought that they just got golden animals. That's actually kind of cool. Where did I go? I didn't go there. Yeah, I literally, I should have grabbed the Spelunker potion. That would have made my life so much easier. Whatever, we're gonna end this at like probably 4:30. Not time-wise, I mean like 4 hours and 30 minutes. Because if I make this video any longer, I don't even know what to think of it. Imagine, you know what, maybe I might do that. I might do like a 10-hour live stream, or a 24-hour live stream of just me playing Terraria the whole time. I don't hop off of Terraria until I get close or beat the Moon Lord. I do one of those videos. Nah, but I mean, there's so much shit to do in Terraria. Like, I still have to set up my fish farm in the jungle for my summoning potions. I still have to. Actually, I don't know what else I have to do. That's the main thing in my mind. I still have to look for Sky Islands, so that's one. Secondly, I still have to fight the Queen Bee. I have to farm bosses. Actually, there's a good amount of things I need to do. I have to attack the, what do we have, Crimson? Did I ever figure that? No, it's Corruption. Well, we're gonna see, chat. I either put Corruption or I put it to random. But in other news, as much as I love Olive Garden and their breadsticks, I love Red Lobster and their breadsticks. Those shits are a gas. Those shits are delicious. And I'm happy that they're bringing it back. Like, say less. Oh, perfect. Yeah, fight him for me. Fight him. Why y'all leaving him? Yeah. Ow. Okay. I was not gonna attack him, but then I realized I need the singer. Anyways. Yeah. That's one thing I love. I love Texas Roadhouse for their bread as well. Their bread's delicious. I don't know. You know what? I love Cheesecake Factory because of their chicken taquitos. Those shits are gas. I actually could go for that right now. In all honesty. Alright, let me get this spore. Oh. Something I don't need, per se. Oh, my hand's cramping. Alright. You serve no purpose. Alright. It really doesn't. Like, what? How far was that gonna drop? Jeez. Oh. Maybe that's as far as it was dropping. Alright. You know, working at a movie theater, I'll be honest, what I've learned is really nothing. Now I've learned a couple things, like cardboard science. If y'all ever worked in a fast food place or worked with basically soda machines, you basically understand what I'm talking about. Because there's these, the way the cardboard science, basically in layman's terms, is with the soda fountain, right? In the back, they're all hooked up to these boxes, these cardboard boxes that have plastic pouches filled with the soda of your, that you like. And because of 7-Eleven and because of the movie theater, I've learned how to use and operate those shits. Which, I mean, it's nothing crazy. I mean, it's just cardboard science. It's not rocket science, but that shit still is OC. I can't lie to you. Only because of how, like, I guess you could say how hard it is to twist and untwist them, but I feel like once you get the hang of it and you figure out the finesse, it's not that bad. It's not that bad as I make it out to seem. I mean, besides that, like, all I've really known about movies is you gotta show up at a specific time. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck myself. Oh! Why is there two of them? Why is it spicy? Alright. Can you stop, bro? Yo, this man's on an infinite run. Oh my god. I'm gonna save myself. Oh snap. Yeah, like, I usually show up to the movies late. Not all the time. I try my best to not show up like extremely late. But I don't always show up on time like that. Probably like 5 minutes, 10 minutes late. But that's also because I take forever to get ready, so that's my fault as well. Am I gonna die? Let me get some air before this shit gets blown up to high hell. Alright. So I gotta wait 17 seconds. So yeah. I mean, I really didn't learn shit from the 2 movie theater jobs that I had. Like, if I'm being honest. Wasn't nothing major. I'm not pressing that button. Crazy. Dynamite still explodes. Okay, I can't lie. I could work with this though if I want to make a underground. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thought I was still one hit for a second, chat. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I will say this. A lot of the basic things that I learned from my jobs, like sweeping, mopping, all that shit, they've all like been like universally handy. They've been universal. Ooh, cotton tomorrow. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me that sweet thing. Funky stay. What? Give it to me. Anyways. Nah, genuinely, like, excuse me, also. But, honestly, I'm not mad at any of the jobs I had. Taco Bell was questionable. But, Excuse me. It wasn't that bad. Still a job nonetheless. Yo, that was so anticlimactic. Like, there's no way I just destroyed that shit. You piece of shit. Why you gotta be stuck? Why you gotta be stuck? Please. I need you both here. Literally. I don't know. I think out of all my jobs, 7-Eleven, as annoying and as crazy as it was kind of my favorite. But the one that I'm working now with my mother, that one takes the cake. This, I don't want to classify this as a job. Oh, fuck. I want to classify this as just my pastime, a hobby. That one day maybe can be a career. Yeah, side career. Not sure yet. Oh! Oh my gosh. Hungry hippo head ass. Another tree. Yo, there's so many of them. Ooh, maybe I might find that one thing. Hopefully I do. How many more do I need? I need 15 stingers. I think 12 spores. Oh, okay, so I got enough to make the whip. Say less. Matter of fact, I might just make that bitch right now. Hold on, let me see what's in this chest. And then we'll go from there, chat. Oh, secondly, I was supposed to drink this when I got here. There we go. Now I'm mining with speed. Literally. I got it. What does it do again? Hell yeah. What does it do again? I actually, Loki, forgot. Oh, okay, no modifier on it. Perfect. It's all going according to plan. Let me get rid of this water though. Yo, do you think I need an anvil? We're actually gonna find out now. What I need to make this. Let's see. Crafting table. I need an anvil. I don't have lead. Alright, well, GG's. Yo, there's so many, bro. Maybe I could find a beat. Oh my god. Get off me. Now, is he not dead? Okay. You know what I haven't found though? Actually, is some life crystals. Where the hell are those? Alright. What the fucky? Okay. This shit again, huh? The one time. What? Yo, L dash. Okay. There we go. There we go. Start from here. See? This, honestly, we've made a lot of progress. I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I need to do right now is build the whip. Oh, wait, I don't even have to mine here, do I? Perfect. Yeah, all I gotta do is just build the whip. And then once I build the whip, I just have to fight the queen bee. Once I fight the queen bee, then all I gotta do is simply, actually, wait, how far are we? I mean, there's a few water spots, but I'm probably gonna use this one. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. My inventory is already full. Forget it, forget it, forget it. I was actually about to build the fish farm. Let me know if y'all want me to build that on stream. Actually, I'm gonna just do it real quick. Do I have the blocks I want to use? Nope. I guess we're making it out of wood. How much mahogany do I have? 137? Alright, let's making it out of the native land. That's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna make a fishing spot. No way, no way. Alright, whatever. You know what? I'll just use it to my advantage. Let's see. I don't need this, in all honesty, and I don't need that. So I'm gonna have to put that stuff away in a different chest. Good thing I have a chest for it. Let me see. I need to put those away like shit. Like right now. And I could build it while I'm here. What is this for range? No, mana. Bow. Look at that. Look at this beaut. I mean, I do low-key less damage, but with the Pharaoh Claw, now I have an auto swing. Isn't that beautiful? I can easily gain arthritis in my fingers now. At such a fast rate. Thank God. Oh man, so we put all this shit away. All this junky junk. Did I just go there? This is a seed plant thing. These are ores. This is trash. I have a piggy bank that I need to disperse of my stuff. At least I got hella money though. Alright. This is the accessories? No. This is the accessories? Yes. Accessory, accessory, accessory. Expelliarmus. What did I just drink? I just drank the potions. Son of a butt. I should have put y'all away when I had the chance. You're also classified as a weapon. You can go in the trash. I'll hold the dynamite. You can go in the junk. Actually, I'll hold the mining potion for now. I'll put the seeds away. That's not seeds. I need my glow sticks. That's basically it. Alright. You know what? While I'm at it, let me grab this. Where is it? This and this. And let me get some of these. Because what I'm about to do, chat, is a secret method. 15 worms. Perfect. We're going to make 15 of these bad boys. And then now that I have 15 of these bad boys, I don't need the grubby. I know I grabbed something else. Maybe I didn't. Okay, well, I don't need the grubby. What I need is sheer tenacity, patience, and a fishing pole. And a toilet. I'm just gonna make an iron toilet. Toilet, toilet, toilet. How do I make a toilet again? Crud. Crap. Oh, oh, oh. This is why we have the guide. Who needs a wiki when you have the guide? Where's the toilets? Yo, where is the John, bro? I need to use it. Oh, here it is. 6 iron at an anvil. Oh, wait. Whoopsies. Alright. Whoopsies. Alright. Now I can put the iron away. I'll keep the mud, because fuck it. Actually, I'll put this shit away. I don't need this shit anymore. Yeah, you're probably wondering, why a toilet? Well, when you sit on a toilet and you fish, apparently it increases your fishing. It doesn't say it, but it does. I really wish I had Hermes boots. I can't lie to you. I feel so slow. Like, they gave me ice skates before Hermes. Come on, man. Get your mythology correct, bro. Look at that. Just wait till I find a queen bee. I think that's what we're gonna do the next episode. We're gonna find the queen bee, fight the queen bee, farm the queen bee, make the hornet staff, make queen bee armor. Oh, and it just turned to daytime. Great. That doesn't work in my favor. I wanted more stars. Good thing I'm the only star I need. Ding. I would have used a star at that point. Anyways. Now, there's a good amount of things we need to do, chat. But fishing is a key point. Detrimental. Especially in expert mode. And the reason why is because I am going to need as many summons as I can get. Now, until I fight Skeletron, I'm shit out of luck for that. Now, I mean, I could increase my defense. I'm at 17 defense. But there's 2 ways we can go about this, chat. So, I can make platinum armor and get the chest plate, because I already have the helmet and the pants. Or we can wait till we eventually get, what are they called? Get the goblin army. That's what I was gonna say, not something else. When we get the goblin army, right? And then we find the tinkler. Wait, the tinkerer, not the tinkler. Yo, I'm funny as shit. I'm a funny guy. Yeah, no. Once we get him, then we can reforge our accessories and we can optimize defense. Because I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna optimize defense. Maybe. Unless my damage feels like it's lackluster. Then I'll optimize damage over defense. And once I basically make that decision, then we'll go from there. Because all I gotta fight is the queen bee, Deerclops, so I could get Chester. And then I gotta fight, who else do I gotta fight? Skeletron is another one. Oh shit. That's what I get for looking away. Yeah, that's really it. After that's the Wall of Flesh. Oh, Brain of Cthulhu, or the Eater of Worlds, whichever one I have. Is it the Eater of Worlds? No. I think this world is probably Crimson. I think that's what it was. I put random and it gave me Crimson. Anyways, with my dynamite and my yeah, see, the mining potion wore off. Not anymore. Wait, what? Why do I still have thorns? Never mind. That's probably just the buff. That scared me for a second. I was like, bro, did I have another thorn potion? Forget to put it away. bring back up the chat. Alright. Yeah, though I can see the chat, it's low-key not as convenient as I thought it was. So, I just have it put up on my phone for the meantime. What the hell is that? Oh, no. Oh, shit. Hey, welcome to the chat. Yo, speaking of that, I literally look away. I wasn't even paying attention. Because it spawns at the bottom of the right screen. Like, it just pops up. But hey, welcome to the chat, man. Or maybe not. Maybe it's glitchy. It's been like a 4-hour VOD, so it doesn't know what to think. Who knows? All I know is that all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind. Aw, man, I still got a ways to go. Peace, I think. Italian aftermath of pizza shit. What do you want to show me? Where are we going? Are you gonna follow me? Is it this one? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Maybe you're gonna follow me. It is a fairy. Yop, yop. Yop, yop. Lead me to greatness, oh fairy. Show me the light. Just don't be annoying. What? You found something? What'd you find? Where are you going? Oh shit. It's a heart crystal. Of course it is. Thank ya. W fairy. Bro, now I just need 3 more hearts. Oh fuck. Yo. I actually shouldn't make it this deep, but can I hit this guy? Or can he just hit me? Like shit. Run, run. I forget I have auto swing. I'm over here pressing the button. Whoops. W's in the chat though. W's in the chat. Look at this. At this rate, actually, I don't even know what's in store. Let me not even. I was about to say, at this rate, guys, it's only gonna take less than 50 episodes. But we'll see. We shall see. Hello? There we go. Because like I said, let me know if y'all want me to make the video shorter, because I'm not going to make every single, like the next video I do is not going to be this long. Don't worry. This video is like 2-3 meals worth, yeah, unless you're not a big back. Big back, big back. Where am I going? I can go both ways. Oh shit. Alright. Let's... Alright. So I could just keep it like this. Nope, bomb fish. Matter of fact, let me use you to your fullest attributes. Oh, whoops. No, I don't want to do this. Go! Get out of there! It's gonna explode! Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna give it 2 more shots. Kobe. Ah. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, this is what I'm gonna do, chat. So what I need to do is, oh, not that, actually. This is what I need to do. I need to put these here. What? No. There we go. Yep, need to get the layout for the platform, and then I could put the toilet on here, right? Yeah, I can. Perfect. And then need to protect me from the dangers of the jungle. So one more block. This wood looks weird. Is that really how the wood's supposed to look? Looks like more realistic. Like looks like logs. Whatever. Maybe that's just the wood in this game. What? Now they want to use my shit. They realize like, oh, you're using the wood. Let's go ahead and help him out. I'm like, nah, nigga, nah, I need it. Yeah, I do hope to be Twitch streaming one day. I don't know when that's gonna be though. Maybe when I get an actual setup. I mean, hell, I could probably Twitch stream off the PS5, to be honest. But anyways, we'll see. Alright. Finally got the safe house about to be set up. Alright, so, two things. Well, we need a crafting table. Then what else do we need, chat? See if y'all been paying attention. Yep, whoever said it, shout out to you. We need a door. I only needed one, but fuck it, I made two on accident. But not only do we need a door, but we also need platforms. And not only do we need platforms and a door, but we also need walls. The next addition to this house. I don't know what walls I want to put though. That's when I'm about to come to my decision. Fuck it. I already went this far. There we go. No, don't tear down the mahogany wall. Need to get rid of all these grass walls because I don't want bugs in the house. Come on, be for it. There we go. There we go. Now the Torch God segment, that's gonna have to come back to that because I take way more damage than I actually expected that I was gonna take. not only versus the boss, but just in general playing expert mode. I forgot that happened, and for some reason I thought, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna, it's gonna be like the same thing, just a little bit harder. No, this is job excruciatingly harder. Not anymore though. But at first, oh my gosh, it took me like 4 episodes to get what? What did I just say? It took me like 4 episodes to get to this point. Like, funny enough. So it wasn't like, oh, gun-ho, easy-go-lucky, you know what I'm saying? I actually died multiple times to slime, fall damage. Finks. Oh my god, the Finks. It's funny because I gotta kill more Finks to go and get that. But on the right side, look, I tamed them. They're mine now, my creation. They won't hurt me, but they'll hurt you. So, thankful for that. Very thankful for that. But soon, I'll have the bees. Because when I get the bee armor, oh yeah, that's going to be OC. The bee armor with the right, like, yo, if I get the right potion. Because the only thing is, after I fight the bee, my next objective to fight would be Deerclops. It's just for shits and giggles. And then after that, I gotta go conquer the well, I'll see, because I might try and fight Skeletron. I just might. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Oh shit, it's a blood moon. That's actually scary as shit. Might have to call this nigga back. What time is it? 3 minutes overtime. Technically, we're way over overtime. Hey, welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the show. Hopefully you enjoy. Alright, finally. I lied. Not finally. That should be more than enough torches. Place too many, I might end up finding the torch god again. Alright. What the? Nice. Exactly what I wanted for Christmas. Okay. And I grabbed the toilet. Aw, man. Alright, hold on. So with my trusty dandy Indiana Jones whip, my 2 Finxes, and a blood moon, and the mining potion. Oh, I don't have the mining potion? Yeah. Well, at least it's a platinum pickaxe, so that's not that bad. Oh, knew it. Shit. Oh. Alright. Place down the toilet. Take a seat. Not a shit. And now we fish. Let's see, how long is it gonna take? Oh, mother... Get off me! Ah! Oh, no! Oh my god. No worse nightmare, bro. No, that's actually worse than I forgot. These shits are overly, stupidly, dummy strong. What the f, bro? What? Oh, close up the house. Close up the house. Lock the doors, man. Lock the doors, man. Okay. Now I can have some fun. Now, wait. I lied. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. I forget I have this shield, bro. I'm so nice using it. It's actually very handy. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Hell yeah. You know, so much for trying to fucking fish, though. That actually is not gonna work this time. I'm just gonna survive the blood moon. Maybe I might get some shark tooth, something useful. Look at all these zombies. Come on. You want a piece of me? Come get some. Yeah, once I get the bee armor, I'm gonna be doing a lot more damage. And I'm gonna have more minions. And then once I get the obsidian armor, that's probably gonna be the best bet. Especially if it gives me more defense. I'm gonna be honest. Because at this rate, I need all the defense I can get. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Wade and his two sidekicks fight off the blood moon. It's been rising for hours now. Previously, Blade had died in the jungle mine to a floating fish eye. But now that he's back home with his trusted sidekicks and his handy dandy whip, Wade and his assistants will be able to actually survive the blood moon. Or will they be overrun by the monsters? Dun, 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 dun. Am I gonna get copyrighted for it? Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get off me. Oh, you know what? When I was listening to movies, I forgot to mention the new Jurassic Park movie. That's another one on the list. Yeah, buddy. Let's go get these stars that's up here. Did they drop anything cool? No, it's straight garbage. I was hoping to get a shark tooth necklace. But now I might be sadly mistaken. Die. I think the fishing was the worst part. Now I kind of want to go back fishing. Hold on. This is too easy. I need a challenge. I need to be like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. There we go. The real question is, am I gonna make it to a body of water before the shit ends? That's the real question. Bruce aim. Who I think I was? Robin Hood? Nah, Now. Gotcha. So there's no water in the desert. Unless it's an oasis. Get off me. Yikes. Back up, back up. This might be more treacherous than I thought it was. Oy, oy, oy. How long is this desert, man? It's getting parched. I'm not fishing in that. Wait, did the water just... No. No. Aw, man. I guess I really should have just went to the jungle then. I thought low-key it was better to just... I mean, it was better. I didn't die. But I didn't get the shark tooth necklace. Goddamn RNG. Fuck it. At this point, I'm gonna... Realistically, it's 36:15 where I'm at. I've been in this bitch almost for 5 hours. Like, from where I'm at, it's like almost a drive to Orlando. Well, not almost, that really is. That's funny. Well, you heard it here, folks. If you're ever bored and you want to listen to someone play a game and just occasionally go silent and chat and just yap about shit, play my live stream. Yes, play my video. Not sponsored, but is sponsored by the Big Deadpool. Not likely or liable to make you laugh or not cry or crash your car. Nah, that's ugly. I really hope nobody crashes. Swear to God. Hey, but on that note, we've gone pretty far, guys. You know, we fought the Eye of Cthulhu, even though that part wasn't necessarily planned. We conquered the jungle, mostly. Expanded the map. We tried fighting the Torch God. We killed the King Slime. And I got the Snapthorn. So, all in all, I'd say today was a success. Tune in next episode to see where the fuck we leave off at. I mean, you never know. I could end up being here. I could end up fighting the King Bee or the Queen Bee. I could end up fighting, there's the boundless. I could end up at your mom's house even. You know, I could end up anywhere. Oh my God. But yeah, I could end up anywhere. We're gonna see though, because next episode, the plan is to go back to the jungle. I'm gonna do some more fishing on the sideline, but we'll see. Yeah.